What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Bearded Brix.
Back with Ninjago
Part 2.
Gardens. Dos.
Do.
Dos.
Do.
Dos Mentos.
Do. We fixed our mess up yesterday, last
You got
week.
called out by
I
a
don't
picture
know
on Instagram,
how.
so it's like this
okay,
big.
okay. I was about to say, there is no way that got seen on stream.
It's hard to see on the picture. I don't know how he's seen it, but he called you out definitely.
Well, I put it on right. I put the way this says right there. Hold on. Is it on the back? Which side am I on? Where's it at?
See, now I don't have faith at all.
No. I found it. Hold on.
I know where it's at, but you can't see it in either one of those pictures.
Yes, you can, because this is how I looked at it.
Because that's blocking it. And if you spin it around, it's right there.
Oh, no, that's how I seen it. So see how the bigger part's at the bottom?
I don't believe that at all.
Look right there.
I don't believe that
Look right
at
there. Look right there.
Whatever
Look
you
right
say.
Look
Whatever
right
you
there. Put my tea down. Put my tea down.
I gotta post that what's going on. Whoops.
What's going on?
That we're live. I clicked a bunch of pictures right there.
Ka-ching. I guess I need to switch over to
What are you switching over to?
YouTube's.
Are you not on the tubes of you?
I was on OBS. Nobody said nothing yet.
Nope.
No. Anyways, back to Ninjago.
What season are you at?
I think I'm at like 6.
So I'm almost at 4, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
The show is a lot funnier than I thought it would be, but
So, Wild Brick says yo. Lego Geek says yabba dabba doo.
what is going on? Lego Geek.
Will Brick says I think I'm first, but he's actually third.
Lego Geek is the one who called you out.
And Burner says he'll be here later, but he's here right now.
Is that like a future seer moment where you're supposed to?
Maybe, I'm not real sure. And Nicole says hello. Hey, baby.
Hola. Konnichiwa. Yeah, Lego Geek's the one who called you out on Instagram.
I was about to say, when I seriously thought you had said they seen that on YouTube, and I'm like, there's no way.
Nah, he's seen it on Instagram. He said, he was like, you got that sticker upside down. I was like, look, all I do is put the stickers on the pieces. Mark put it on the set.
He put it on the piece upside down.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a Richard move, ain't it?
Well,
Did I do that right?
no, because you didn't blame yourself. And Richard would blame you. He wouldn't blame himself.
I just blamed you. I said you put it on the
But you'd
piece
have to
upside
blame
down.
you because I wouldn't blame myself. I'd be blaming you. So therefore, you'd have to blame.
You're trying. You're reaching a little too hard right there.
No matter how hard I reach, you know
Oh,
what?
you're reaching
when I
hard.
see it, I grab it and pull it back in.
Yeah, and it just keeps going away from you.
It didn't go anywhere. It's still right there.
No, it's actually fixed now too. By the way, no thanks to you putting a sticker on upside down wrong. Are you done yet?
Nope. I'm gonna sit here and do what Mark does. Take all damn day.
Do you see all these little itty pieces in this step?
Do you see how many pieces I only have one of? Do you see all the bags that I
I
haven't
had
opened yet?
6 bags.
Yeah, I got a microphone in here.
Do you?
I think that's.
I got a hat.
Guess what? What
What's
color's
up?
your hat?
Tan.
Mine's blue.
Oh,
You
mine's
got a
cooler
samurai hat.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
So-
Show you something you don't got.
Lego Geek says, I'm going to sound like a loser, but I built this set in 2 days. That's how you know I'm lonely. I mean, you ain't got to be lonely. You just got to be bored. Ooh, I got a mini
Look
food.
at that. I got a spoon. What's up? Come at me. I got a spoon.
Yeah, right. Look. Sausage.
Something you can't have. Ice cream.
Fuck that, man. That's Cool Whip. I can eat that.
Sour cream.
Yeah, sour cream.
I swear. And guess what's inside this bag? Another 2 bags. And I got a bunch of bags
Yeah.
that I'm not going to sort out. Look at that. I'm just going to dump them all right there. Look at that.
Oh, God, this is going to take forever.
Maybe. Why is my stuff?
I got a lot of little hooks.
You're going to have to move something over or something. Bring this back
Learn
this
how
way.
to work. You gotta, are you building straight on or?
You don't know yet. I'm trying to put together my ice cream scoop guy. Look, this guy's your like worst enemy right now.
Why?
He's an ice cream shop guy.
We got some buck teeth on him. Oh no, it's a full now.
He's a call him out like that. How you gonna call him out like that? Oops, that's wrong.
How you gonna do him wrong like that?
That is messed up. You called him out on live internets. Said he got buck teeth.
That is true.
That's screwed up. And just for that, that's why you didn't get no ice cream.
That's fine with me.
Look at him. He got the spoon and the cone. What's up? Lego Geek, what is up? What is going on?
Glad to see you back and participating.
I know. Man. Somebody busted his balls last week and now he's back every night.
Can you say that?
I don't know.
Stranger danger?
Dude, that thing I did today was pretty funny.
What thing you did?
Renee said that he would have never thought of that. The doll.
Oh.
Anything that can make him laugh like that, I enjoy doing.
Oh, Renee, you can crack Renee up so easily.
Oh, I know.
And it's funny. So how about that, Lego Geek says, I wish I could have gotten a Ninjago City set, too expensive on the aftermarkets. That it is, but we have a Bricklink wish list. And after going through every one of the pieces, I think we have 90% of the parts. And somebody don't want me shopping through our parts, even though it's stuff that will not get used on the mock.
You have to wait till the mock is done before we do anything
That's gonna be 5 years down the road.
Have to start. We are not starting another project.
This ain't another project.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It would be for a Thursday night.
Here's another project.
Well, Thursday nights. Have you looked at it? Have you looked at it?
Yeah, because I bought a bunch of pieces that it said that we needed for that set.
What? Like what?
I don't remember.
When?
A whole bunch of last night when I was buying pieces for the mock.
What do you mean it said it needed? We needed it.
In the wanted list, when you pull up a Bricklink thing and you go through someone's store, it'll tell you you have this in your wanted list for this set or for this.
Oh. See, look, I knew you wanted to do it.
I never said I didn't. It's just gonna be a while. What I think you should do is just buy the set. That way we have.
Yeah, no. What's up, Titanium J?
What's up, Jay? Tell Mark, Jay, that he needs to buy.
I'm not. You can say I need to.
City.
All you want. I will buy the spare pieces after I go shopping to see what we have.
And what if it's still like $800?
It's not going to be $800.
What if?
Then I won't buy it, but
you just said you would, so now you're lying.
Okay, so let's find out if it is.
As soon as I get done with this mock.
Why you gotta wait to people? Why you gotta let people wait that long?
Because
do y'all want to? Do y'all want to see us build Ninjago City?
Or do you want to see this mock continue?
The mock is going to continue regardless.
Not if I have to take pieces from it.
You're not taking pieces from it.
So
that's why you're not listening.
Remember that one piece is that I don't see?
Yeah, it's right there. I don't even know what you're looking for. Now I got a bunch of little pieces.
The piece that I don't see.
I'm going to tell you what, though. That set has so many different colors in it.
Every set from Ninjago has different colors in it. Not everybody builds just black except for Batman. And not everybody builds just gray except for Star Wars.
Man, Star Wars got white. Depends on what side you're on.
2 colors.
There's some red thrown in there, too.
3 colors.
That's about it. I ain't got no more.
Uh-oh, we already got a sticker.
Man, you know he ain't found this dude's head yet? There it is.
I know you ain't reading comments yet.
Oh,
got him.
Titanium J says, Mark, you need to buy Ninjago City and the docks too. How about you send it to the channel to donate it?
Send it to the channel to donate.
Wink,
How
wink.
about you donate it to the channel? How about that? Fix that sentence for you.
Oh, shut up.
Look,
What?
we got sprinkles. We got birthday flavor, strawberry, orange dreamsicle, a little kiwi, and some Neapolitan.
Neapolitan.
call it, but Napoleon works with it, so I call it Neapolitan. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Titanium J says he doesn't own it, unfortunately. Well, that's even better. You can just order it straight online, put our address in, and ship it straight to us. I mean, you know.
We'll give you a free shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, you buy that, we'll send you 2 shirts.
And Mark's buying the 2 shirts.
I'd buy the 2 shirts if he'd send us that set. I think that's a good trade. Speaking of which, Jay,
those are the shirts.
these are the new hotness. That's the old and expensive busted. I don't know if you can see the back there, but there's the back.
You're too tall.
I might be. You didn't tell me, but it's gonna hit in right about now.
Jay's got to. Jay's gonna get one, but I have to wait until
The next set.
the next order. Yeah, the guy who's making them wants me to get sets of 12. As of right now, I think I'm up to 7, including you.
Have you talked to Braden anymore?
Yeah. He was like, "You're gonna do what you did to James and just force me to buy one, aren't you?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Pretty much." And he was like, "Okay, I need a large." I was like, "Dang, wait."
Because I was talking to him this morning about it. I said, "You gonna buy a shirt?" He's like, "No." He's like, "It's just gonna get taken from me." I said, "No, it's not.
That's
She's
what I
already
told
bought a
him. I was
shirt."
like, "She's buying one." He was like, "I know, but she'll end up with 2. Watch." I was like, "You need to stand up to her."
Oh, that's right. You were standing there,
Look at
weren't
that.
you?
That's a cone right there, boy. That's that triple duple scoop.
Yeah, but what flavor is that? Strawberry and cherry? Is that what that is?
I don't know.
You know. David Krause says, "What's up, all?"
What's going on? The thing about the shirt deal.
Oh, Brick 2 Kick said that's a fantastic set. Oh, and he
Hopefully,
said also the Temple of Airjitsu. I haven't seen that one.
I don't even know. I want Destiny's Bounty. But Mark won't buy it either.
No, you got to order that one.
You order it.
You order it. You the one thought you was about to buy it off of Bricklink.
Nah, I was just wanting to see. I didn't know there was 2 of them. And you didn't either.
No, I didn't.
See? The more you know.
Makes sense.
Why does it make sense there's 2 of them?
Because it's been out that long.
On the good news is, Lego has gave out information today that we're getting another Porsche.
Chubby alert.
Yeah. Why you gotta bring my fatness into this? That's just screwed up.
Oh, if that's what you want to interpret that as.
Everyone that watches this channel knows that I love Porsches.
Maybe a little too much.
And now I'm about to have another one. Hey, don't get mad at me.
I ain't mad at you.
Sorry, they're not coming out with any Eclipses.
Yeah, no, that won't happen.
Here.
They're not coming out with any Subarus either, so be
They already
careful
have
where you.
one.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me see it.
they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
Was it like a junior set?
No, it's the small one. Like the Porsche, the first Porsche.
Probably not even a Subaru. You should probably just make it think it's a Subaru.
I mean, technically isn't Porsche Subaru,
No.
but Porsche running Subaru engines.
I feel like Subaru's more running a dumbed down Porsche engine.
Actually, no. Subaru used to be airplane engines back in the early 30s.
I don't think I realized they've been around that long. Or the company, I guess. I know they ain't been
Car
making.
company.
I know they ain't been making cars that long.
No,
I'm
no,
just
they
saying
were-
the company in
They
general.
were making airplane engines. Engines.
Jay said there's 4 Destiny's Bounties.
Yeah, remember there's one that has that's a car, but I don't want the car one.
You just want the ship.
I just want the ship. And I don't really know which one is more, I guess, show accurate because I've not seen both of them. But the newest bounty, I think, looks better.
It's the one that's in the season. It's in the Spinjitzu.
I've started
that I'm
watching. Me and Mark both have started watching Ninjago. I'm in like the last part of season 3, and it's actually a really good show.
There's one. I think it's the start of 6 or 5. I don't know what it was. It's the very first episode. The first opening scene has a reference to. Oh, what was it? It was Indiana Jones, Mission Impossible, and something else. Like all in the first 30 seconds. It was kind of funny.
So speaking of watching things, guess what? So Haley and me went to go lay down in bed last night, and she was like, "Turn something on. I don't care." She was looking at something on her phone.
Yeah.
So I went to Disney Plus, was looking for something.
Yeah.
And I was like, "What's something I haven't seen in a long time that I just want to watch again?"
Right.
I turned on Infinity War.
It's a good choice.
Man, you forget how good that movie is just within the first, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
The part where he's sitting there and he's explaining to Thor what he's trying to do to get the Tesseract. And, Loki tries to deceive him by stabbing him. So he kills Thor in front of him. And then, in the middle of all this, just beats the ever-living crap out of the Hulk.
I'm
after
telling you,
he lets the Hulk think that he's winning.
I really think I like Endgame better than... Infinity War better than Endgame. The fight scene at the end of Endgame, it's not going to be, I won't say it won't be matched, but it has not been matched yet. Count 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, this window, they go on top. Okay, never mind. I don't know about that.
Lego Geek says, I was rewatching some Ninjago, and I like it. It got really weird after the Ninjago movie. Said some meta shit. Lego Boy says, hello there.
What's going on, Ryan?
Everybody else is saying hey back. I gotta read all that.
So here's my combatant to that.
Okay.
What do you like? So I don't see them two as two different movies. I just don't.
But split it up as two different movies. I get what you're saying. It is one continuous, super long movie.
But see, the thing is the second one.
Yeah.
We'll call it the second one, Endgame.
Yeah.
Has the fight scenes.
Correct.
But when it comes to pure talking and pure just voice rareness in Infinity War all day. Dude, when Thanos is explaining what he's doing, and especially when homeboy, what's his name, that comes down and is trying to get the time stone from Doctor Strange, and he's trying to
Ebony Maw.
Yeah, and he's trying to explain everything to Doctor Strange, and they start throwing cars at him, and he just splits them in two.
Yeah.
That whole scene.
Yeah.
Is amazing.
Yeah.
But it's more the talk.
Who's here?
It shouldn't be anybody because my thing didn't go off.
Vader sees somebody.
Yeah. But the talking
right
is so much better.
Lego Geek says Infinity War was way better than Endgame. I wouldn't go so far as way better, but I liked it better. But I don't know. I think it's the shock of what happened at the end of Infinity War because you were not expecting it. You expect them to come back and win at the second. That was to... that was going to happen.
Yeah.
They're not going to just end the phase with sadness, essentially.
Alright. Vader's going crazy. Hold on a second.
I was about to say, Haley can't get... I blocked her in. Or I didn't block her in, but
Haley's
I blocked
at her dad's house.
Well, that's what I figured. But I parked in front of her garage.
You drove that Accord. On, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing going on up there.
Oh, he's just seeing stuff.
Yeah. Either that or there's deer in the front yard again. Which could be a possibility.
Yeah. Deer.
Vader, come here! But, Endgame to me was the final, okay, this is what's happened now. Infinity War was the let's see what we need to do. Because you know what I'm saying? The whole thing of Infinity War was Thanos walking around just murdering everybody.
Right.
Just, I'm getting what I want.
To an extent. I mean, there was the battle in Infinity War was really good.
Yeah, but
The end battle.
But no matter what, he got what he wanted.
Oh, agree. Yes, but it's kind of like the same thing as Empire is better than Return of the Jedi.
But it is.
That's what I'm saying. It's that. It's that everything goes the bad guy's way, and it ends on a.
I mean,
you know,
you have to have that way.
If you're doing multiple movies.
If the good guys just won every single time, which they're going to.
The Brix Grandmaster and Chadden Walk says hello, everyone.
What's going on? The thing about it is.
Oh, and Lego Boy says he accidentally deleted the thing he did for Marvel City, so he has to redo it.
Okie dokie. The thing about that is you always expect the good guy to win. The good guy's always going to win.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
But you can't say you didn't watch Infinity War and not root for Thanos.
Oh no, I rooted for Thanos.
One of the most like raw things about it is the whole time he was doing his thing and getting the Infinity Stones, he was calm. He was literally beating the ever-living hell out of the Hulk.
Yeah.
And was calm the whole time.
Oh yeah, even let him get a couple licks in.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. He let him fight him first to think that he could win, and then stopped doing what he was doing and just started whooping him.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Mark broke it.
I did. All the way.
But that also goes back to say there's a lot of things about Infinity War and Endgame that I believe were fillers that they needed to be there, but I wish they weren't. I wish that they would have done them. I don't know. I wish they would have done it like the comic books and have everybody's break off of it. Like
so
that would have been a really cool thing to do.
So Chadden is he said Brix and Pieces order are taking forever. Placed an order on 12/22 and it only arrived today. The Brix Grandmaster says, in time you will know what it's like to lose, to feel so desperately that you're right, yet to fail all the same.
That is Thanos.
And then Chadden says Thanos is greater than every other MCU villain.
I don't know about that. I'll go against you there.
MCU.
Oh, that's right. Well, he said Marvel Comic.
No, he says MCU.
Marvel Comic Universe.
Wouldn't that, hold on, what do they call the Marvel Studios? That's not MSU. I guess, okay, whatever. Are you talking about comics or are you talking about movies?
I'll go against you there.
Because if you're talking movies, you're 100% correct. Nobody has matched up to him, but the 20 movies also built up to that, so there's no way. Chadden says comic villains have way better villains.
Yes.
So he's talking movie-wise, which I feel like, I mean, he's correct.
Movie-wise, he's correct. But Thanos being the great villain...
And he was saying he was talking movies.
Thanos being...
Marvel Cinematic. That's what I was having brain fart there, thinking cinematic was something else.
There's a villain in the movies that wasn't very... He was shown and he was cool, but they didn't do much with him.
Who dat?
Silver Surfer.
Yeah, that was Fox, though.
Yeah, I know, but that's still Marvel.
Yeah, but that was Fox. They did Fantastic Four, all kinds of dirty.
If they come back and have the redemption, and another one, I'll say is better than Thanos. It's more, it's Fox, but it's more complex than Thanos.
Magneto. Yeah.
You got to think that's two best friends that went two opposite ways.
Once again, I think you're apples to oranges there. Because Magneto was not MCU. Because it's Fox.
Yeah, you're right, like I said.
But I agree, Magneto is a great villain.
I give Thanos his credit, though.
Thanos is still my favorite.
Who's talking about this? Chadden?
Yeah.
Chadden, if you want to know something really, really cool, you can look it up. You don't have to go research the books or try to find it. There is a comic series that was wrote, and it's pretty much where Thanos kills Galactus and takes his helmet. And wears his helmet and becomes something called the Omega Thanos. The way that they draw him and the art looks really cool, but you should just read how he, I guess, acts with the helmet and what he does. Because he goes on pretty much a full-blown rampage and just does whatever he wants to do and just kills everybody.
Chadden says, or actually, I'm sorry, Lego Boy said, do you agree that Episode 9 didn't give the Knights of Ren justice? Chadden and Titanium J both agree. And I mean, I kind of agree. Switching gears a little bit, we're going to go right back to Marvel because I got something else I want to talk about.
The mock?
No. I agree, but that was kind of the way with a lot of the side story stuff on Star Wars. Maybe something we'll get in the future. Maybe. Like, Boba Fett was done really dirty back in the original trilogy.
I thought that was really dumb in the original trilogy. Like, you're gone!
Yeah. But, look at him
come
now.
on, man. They've thrown people out of windows. They cut my man Darth Maul. They cut him in half. They've cut off everybody's hand.
Look at him now. And Lego Geek said, would Minecraft be a good replacement for a digital designer because I don't have a device that's compatible with it? I don't think it would be, but you'd have to put a lot of time into it. Lego Worlds allows you to build your own stuff.
Do you have an Xbox or a PlayStation?
Lego Worlds will allow you to build it. I think you would have to go and actually find all the pieces you need to unlock them all.
But it's not hard.
It takes a long time.
No, it doesn't. You could beat that game in a day.
No.
Yes, I did.
Really?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I don't believe you.
I'm 100% on that game, and I have not played that game hardly at all.
You played that game a lot.
The most annoying part is going from place to place.
Yeah. Anyways, back to the Marvel stuff. So I have been listening to, and if y'all don't know this, and if you have access to it, I highly recommend it, is on the XM app for XM Radio.
METHOD, man.
They have,
you don't know what
yes, I do.
Right there.
They have what's called the Marvel Method podcast, which is Method Man, who I had no idea is a huge comic book nerd. Huge.
I listened to Method Man and didn't even know.
I'm talking like we'll spit off issue numbers, and that some of that might be for the show that they do a little research, but the way he was talking, like how he was introduced himself, how he got into comics and what he did, and talking about, he said, back in the day, he used to have to, he'd ride the bus to school, and the bus fare with your bus card was 65 cents. Mm-hmm. So he'd take that $1 that he would get and walk to school to be able to buy comics. And he's like, I was bagging and boarding back then. So I'm really curious what his comic collection looks like.
So another thing about comics, I watched Ryan's auctions. Ryan started doing auctions again.
Yeah.
I almost did something, and I kicked myself in the butt for not doing it. I pulled a cocky card. Mm-hmm. I was like, I've got money.
Yeah.
That if I really wanted that book, I would buy it in better condition.
Yeah.
And then it sold, and I was like,
what was it?
It was 5.0.
Mm-hmm.
It was Batman 351.
Mm-hmm.
Or 353, sorry. It's the first appearance that was on live. That happened.
I was trying.
It was the first appearance of Dick Grayson. And I didn't buy it. And
so right as I got over here, they were talking about, it was a fun fact. I think this was the one with Kevin Smith, which was a really cool episode to listen to.
Kevin Smith is so...
I know.
Kevin Smith, so take a pause real quick. For people who don't know Kevin Smith, do you know who Kevin Smith is?
Yeah.
Do you know how he became famous?
I mean, I know he wrote for Marvel, but I'm not sure how he became famous.
So, he wanted to, this is before
Camel City Brick House says, howdy y'all.
What's going on, Eugene?
What's up, man?
You gotta call him Gene. Don't
Gene?
call me Gene.
We work with a Eugene.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we do. Body shop.
Body shop.
Anyway.
Listening.
He wanted to be bigger than he was. I don't exactly know if he wanted to work for Marvel. He just wanted to be bigger than what he was.
Right.
So he done something that everyone, it's like, it almost is like the American dream, but everyone's afraid to do. He sold his entire comic book.
Oh yes, he did talk about that.
To buy
the
production the production equipment to make Clerks.
Do you know the full story behind it?
What do you mean?
He sold it for store credit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
for like $4,000.
Just so he could get the equipment he needed.
Yep.
Then, not only did it pan out to his advantage, he actually not only wrote for Marvel, not only wrote Batman. I mean, he's got one of the coolest comic book shops, in my opinion, ever. I mean, he owns Jay and Silent Bob's Secret Stash, which is in New Jersey. I mean, he has like
He's a really cool guy.
You're afraid to get off of your butt and do something to make your dreams come true.
Yeah.
And he did it all.
Yeah. He's really cool to listen to. You'd probably enjoy that. You need to listen to that. I'm gonna put it on your phone so you can.
He named his daughter Harley Quinn Smith.
Oh yeah, I know that. But anyways, one of the things they always talk about through this podcast is they always hint or talk about, everybody seems to talk about it, how villains, if they have conviction, that's what makes a good villain. Like if they believe in what they're doing
is real and for a good cause.
For in their eyes is a good cause, that's what makes them a good villain.
But see, here's the exact
which Magneto
opposite.
is one of the ones they talk about a lot.
Here's the exact opposite thing on that too. In my opinion, man, if you're a villain and you just want to create pure destruction,
right?
I think that makes a cool villain too. A villain that does not give a crap what he is doing.
It does, but it means more for one to believe, like Thanos.
But
in the movies, Thanos believed
what he was doing was right.
What he was doing was right to save the entire
planet.
Well, not planet, but the entire universe by eliminating half of the people in it.
Yeah.
And Magneto believed he was right because he believed that, you know, mutants were being oppressed and
they were becoming
and they were superior. He believed they were superior, which they kind of were.
Yeah.
But he believed they should be treated differently, not
like a zoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
But on the other hand, what do you say against somebody like Carnage, whose sole purpose was just to create carnage, just wanted destruction?
Do you really feel like Carnage is on the same level as Magneto?
No, but that's you're talking genius to, you know what I'm saying? Like, Carnage didn't use brain. Carnage didn't use. I mean, he just was a villain.
So who could you compare him to that had brains but just did destruction, just pure destruction?
Doc Ock. I mean, Rhino's another villain, but Rhino wasn't really programmed. I mean, he was an experiment that went wrong type thing.
Yeah.
He didn't just wake up one morning and say, I hate everyone. God, there are so many of these. They all go in the same direction.
I wish you'd hurry up. Were you building 2 buildings?
I don't know. I think this is
no,
the
that's
awning,
the top of it.
But the awning is just made of hatchets that are turned like. But Thanos.
Well, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool looking.
Thanos, I agree. Thanos is a really good villain. Magneto is a really good villain. They believed in what they were doing was right and not just destruction. But I think that someone that just says, hey, I believe in destruction, I still think that is a cool...
I mean, it makes for a cool story, but I think longevity of it, it's not going to last.
I'm not going to say every villain because I know there's going to be someone out there that contradicts and says something otherwise.
Uh-huh.
But in my opinion, most of the Marvel villains all have a really good motive. Like, you know, Doc Ock was a scientist that created himself pretty much.
Yeah.
Then you have Rhino, which was a science experiment that went wrong and he got mad. You have Hulk, which a lot of the times in the comics done a lot of bad things because
he couldn't control himself.
Yeah, he couldn't control himself.
Right.
I mean, you know, that's like the Jekyll and Hyde type thing. You also have people like...
Tori Krause says tomorrow is Jean's birthday.
Uh-oh.
That must be
Camel City's
his
wife.
others.
Yeah.
His wifey.
Tori. I met her the other day when I went and picked up the last Bricklink order.
That's cool.
She's a teacher.
Tori, what grade do you teach?
I'll let her tell you. If she wants to tell you.
Well.
She's taught a lot.
Titanium say this isn't a comic book book villain, but Clue from Tron Legacy was really a good villain in my opinion. I know. I've watched Tron one time. I think I fell asleep through it, so I know nothing about Tron. But after listening to this podcast,
the best villain that only does it for pure hate.
what?
The Joker.
Joker is psychotic.
Like he has really no motive.
Right.
His motive
his motive is he's
he wants
Batman.
to see
But he's Batman's
arch enemy. Like that's Batman's kryptonite.
Right. But after listening to all these people
It's
talk
funny,
about what they did as kids,
and I'm glad that you're listening to something that is not movie based.
right?
I'll throw that out there.
And in all honesty, this is all comic based. They have barely talked about any movie whatsoever.
The movies are extremely good.
Right.
The movies just take a lot of. It's kind of like the Harry Potter books.
Right.
If you read the Harry Potter books, there's so much that you miss.
She
by
teaches
just
second
watching the
grade.
movie.
That's cool. But they talk about, all this stuff is them as a kid, and I've really only listened to. There's only been one that I've listened to that did not read as a child, but I don't remember anything in my childhood that I had like that.
So I never read comics as a child like that.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Like I wish I did.
You got to realize, up until I was like I watched the shows like X-Men and stuff like that, but comics I
Right.
wasn't really a fan of until I got older. That's really cool.
That was another thing that Kevin Smith said. He said, I'm not one to. I don't really care about going out and buying all these books. He's like, I'm good with reading it online. After he sold his collection.
Well, like me, for instance, I have all those comic books upstairs, and I don't do nothing with them. I keep them. I mean, I'm saying, hey, I have this for sale. I'm not doing anything under that aspect.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things also that when people are like, hey, what do you want to get rid of them? And I'm like, no.
She says she is 21st year teaching, 10 in kindergarten, 10 in 5th, and now in 2nd. Said she loves it. Well, that's awesome.
She's a saint.
Yep. Lego Geek says, well, in a lot of versions of Joker, his motive is to kill Batman because he believes he killed his wife. Is that true?
His parents.
Or his parents. Well, no, he's saying Joker believes Batman killed his wife.
Oh.
Who was Joker's wife?
I don't know what universe he's talking about, because the Joker, the story behind him is he fell in a...
And she says Legos to relax, by the way. This is very relaxing. Some people look at us weird whenever we have told them that we build, we have a YouTube channel and build Legos. Or Lego.
Aren't y'all like 30?
Yeah. Aren't y'all like 30? Yeah. And it's fun. And we work with our hands all day long, but yet we still...
Hate yourself that you're not as cool as us.
Yeah. Yet we still want to come and sit down here for hours on end and just build Lego.
But the Joker ended up in a lot of the storylines, which everyone knows, falling in love with Harley Quinn, because Harley Quinn was his psychiatrist.
Yeah.
He basically made her his little puppy dog, made her his little puppy dog and got her to do whatever he wanted to do. And it was like a string pulling thing because she did it, not him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you done barking?
He's just walking around looking up like, what's up? Greg Dillon says, Porsche 911, your thoughts?
Want it, definitely. I am a... Well, I guess they can't see that behind you. You're in the way. Get out the way. I am a huge Porsche fan.
Hey, get in. That ain't an opportunity for you to jump up here.
I love the Porsche car brand.
Porsche and Porsche.
And...
Obsessed with Porsche.
I found that out today, that they're coming out with another one. Actually...
That news released today, right?
Yeah. Camel City Brick House is actually watching, and he has the orange Porsche that I want to buy.
Tori says they got their kit today.
They bought the not the Avenger. coasters. The Ninjago Tower.
The tower?
Yeah, she said them watching us build this was cool enough to make them go by the tower.
I haven't seen the tower.
Yeah, you have. You'll know what it is once you look it up.
Is it old or new?
Older.
No.
A little older. Guys, for people watching that don't know, Camel City Brick House is actually a Bricklink store that is near us. I found him, hit him up, and kind of requested something that probably not a lot of people request, but I was actually requesting that he meet us locally and get us the pieces versus shipping them. Come to find out, he doesn't live far at all from our work, neither far from where we live. And he has been a sole proprietor in helping us create this city that's going on right now. Him and this other guy.
Oh, the temple. That's the one.
Jason Penn Design.
I guess the Temple of Air Jitsu. Oh, Jay says Harley fell in love with Joker, but I don't think the Joker ever fell in love with Harley.
No, like I said, he truly manipulated her. That was the whole.
Pretty cool set.
Yeah. They got one of these. You got to think also, not movie. This has nothing to do with the movies whatsoever, but the Joker and Batman had one of the original first truly gruesome scenes that happened in comic. I mean, the Joker knocked on the door, Robin answered him, and Joker beat him to death with a crowbar. And then ended up raping Barbara Gordon.
Dark.
That's why I mean,
good God.
And Batman still to this day, well, not to this day, he has, but doesn't kill villains. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
All that can happen, and he won't even kill you. But yeah, the Joker really didn't have very much of a motive over psychoticness.
They said they have a roller coaster too. I've heard y'all have a roller coaster.
That's you.
I don't think I want to pay what. We could have got the roller coaster or this. I was willing to do either. But the roller coaster was a little too high. It was. What was it? 380?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm guessing it just went over there.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's not an extra piece.
The roller coaster is something that's totally. Why did we do that though? Because this doesn't spin.
I don't know.
Why put a spinny thing there?
I don't know.
The roller coaster is all you. It's cool, but it's not something.
Oh, it's to give the look. Flip it over.
Yeah, I see that now.
She said it's used. I just don't. I can't. I want to see it. I want to build it just because it's big. And it's not even that big a piece count, but it's just a big set. What are we looking at?
I don't see this other piece that I'm supposed to have.
What is it?
So I'll build this, and then I snap this on there like this, and this, and this,
Yeah.
and
And that. Did you build it wrong the first time?
I think I had the thing turned sideways. And then this just sits here. And then this puts in.
What's that supposed to be? Like the air conditioning for the, or the compressor for the AC, or the not AC but the ice cream?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Man, this is taking a while.
Yeah.
I feel like work now. Nah, the roller coaster's cool and it's big, but it's something I would like to see and like to have, but that is also something that even if we built it, I don't think we'd display it behind us.
I mean, it would take up, I feel like it would take up a whole shelf or more.
Yeah.
I think it'd be too big to
That's
put
too
back
much
there.
prime real estate up there.
which we running out of.
Yeah. We're not running out of it. We got plenty of shelves.
Well, yeah. Behind us, though. They said we will talk. It does take up a lot of shelf space.
I still think that maybe it might be cool if we do it like where we alternate what's behind us.
Yeah.
But also we're gonna have that. I don't think, like, for one, the Death Star 1 is not coming down.
Death Star 1?
Yeah.
Or 2?
1.
1.
That's not coming down. Death
Or
Star
the
2 ain't coming down. The Falcon ain't coming down. Hogwarts ain't coming down. Haunted House, maybe.
Yeah.
I honestly, I wouldn't mind having the roller coaster. I think it'd be fun to build. But with what I like, I would rather have the Porsche. My only problem with that Porsche, and it's
you're talking two totally different sets now, too.
But it's also going to be, I don't want to spend the money on the Porsche, and that's just 100%. There is too much that I could buy for the city than what that Porsche cost. I think we looked at the Porsche yesterday, and it was like $400 used.
Oh, you mean the orange one?
Yes, the white one's getting bought.
I thought you were talking about the white one. I'm like, you just said you were
White
buying
one's
it.
getting bought. White one's already bought. Lego already knows it. They already have it in my cart. They know it's coming. Even if I have to drive down to Charlotte to get it.
I was about to say, you better be ready.
Are we going?
No.
Every time we go to Charlotte, I feel like, although we could go to Charlotte and buy more of these shelves.
Do you need more?
I mean, we could.
Do you want more?
We could line all of that.
Why, though?
To put sets when we run out of room. I mean, you got to think, we're not far from what we have backlogged.
So
you realize what we have backlogged is going to be more than what we have space for, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we got all that over there, and we can
Yeah.
put another shelf here, but
Yeah.
you're just going to kill. You're just putting stuff to be putting stuff at that point.
So where's Cantina going? Because police station, we didn't got to worry about the police station.
Police station's going in the mock.
It's going over there. So is Cantina going to go where Diagon Alley is?
No.
No?
No.
You're not moving Diagon Alley?
No, Cantina's going over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to move that stuff over.
Yeah.
What I plan to do is take
Which kind of sucks because you'll never see the Cantina.
Right there you will. What I'm talking about is I'm going to take one of these Rebel gunships, move it over, and I'm going to take a lot of this other stuff and move it over.
Yeah.
I'm going to take these X-Wings.
You need to take them pieces and put them right there.
Well, you keep asking me questions. See what happens? Keep talking. There's a twisted T.
I am
back there
talking.
that's got your name on it.
What about that Kong v Godzilla trailer?
My boy Kong up there whooping some tail.
That was awesome to watch.
They gonna Lego set a Kong now? Would you buy a Kong vs Godzilla Lego set? I don't, that'd be weird.
It would be weird, depending on what it looked like.
T-Rex on Jurassic Park kind of looks weird, but I don't want that.
What's your theories on this? I know we've talked about this at work, but
I don't know. Maybe they team up, maybe, but
I'm really thinking Mechagodzilla is going to come into play.
God, there's just so many Godzillas. That just opens up a whole nother can of worms.
Flaming Brick says hi.
What's going on, man?
But I mean,
How's
it makes
been
sense.
going? Yeah, it makes sense, but
Because in that little universe, Godzilla is
it's king.
well, I mean, he's
terrorizer.
He's technically considered the king because of the last movie, but he's also the protector of people. Like, that's his role, is he protects humanity.
But
from the other monsters.
At the same time, the fight scene between him and Kong, but he doesn't know that Kong has not really done anything wrong. Kong is another one that did nothing wrong. They came onto his land and started bombing and dropping bombs, and he thought he was under attack.
So one thing that I saw on that is in that trailer there's drawings, and they may have been in one of the other movies too. I don't remember. Kong and Godzilla have history because it shows them fighting in the drawings, like the cave drawings.
Uh-huh.
So that could be one reason why Kong and Godzilla. Not to mention it's an alpha thing.
Yeah. I'm
Because, you know,
bigger than you.
well, yeah, Godzilla's alpha. At least, you know, he feels like he's alpha, and Kong probably thinks he's alpha. And what happens when two alphas meet? Somebody becomes
Alpha
a beta.
flight.
Somebody's a beta. Ethan says, "Sup? What's
going
up, man?"
on, Ethan? But yeah, I don't
He says he
really know
missed
about
the last 2 streams. Shame on me. Yes, shame on you. You said it, not me. I'm agreeing.
that. Now, to go back to something even different, switching subjects again, you now realize Wanda is in her own universe.
So, Wanda is in a real place, though.
Yes.
We learned that.
Yes.
It's not a completely made-up universe.
No. But it is being controlled.
In some way, yes. Still don't know what's going on.
Haley was confused when I turned on Infinity War and seen Vision. You know, because Vision dies.
Yeah. Well, she never finished watching any of the.
No, we stopped.
Man, you need to start that back up. You got to get her through those.
That was a lot to spring on her at once, man.
Well, that's you gotta ease her into it. Like it's
She doesn't enjoy that stuff quite as much as I do. Like, she loved The Mandalorian.
Ethan says he's been busy. He'll try to stay longer this time, and he says he's been watching Cobra Kai. Which is an awesome show. He has not watched it yet, which I think you might have been a little too old for, or a little too young for Karate Kid. Like,
it just didn't. It was just like an eh.
Did you not like it? Not. I'm not talking like it to where you watched it multiple times, but did you like the movie?
Yes, but I'm also one of the type of people where when I watch something, I like to watch all of it before I go watch something else.
Yeah.
And right now, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
it's Ninjago. I mean, I just want to get through
Okay,
it.
well, after Ninjago, will you go watch Cobra Kai? I promise you will like it. It's a good show.
Sure. I started to watch Punisher, honestly, and I just couldn't get into Punisher.
Punisher's pretty good.
It's not bad. It's just
The second season's better than the first.
that's what everybody always says.
Lego Boy said, "What season you on?" He said he's on. I think he thinks he's on 3.
No, I'm at the end of 3.
At the end of 3. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm somewhere in the middle of 6. Which makes me wonder if I'm farther than that.
All right, I do not like.
Oh no, I'm at the end of 5. So I'm at episode 8.
Do not like that at all. Well, whatever. That's gonna bother me.
Flipper's Animation said hello.
What is going on?
And he said Cobra Kai is good. Y'all watch it. I've watched it. He has not. I think it's great. I love it. My wife was completely against it when I turned it on the very first time, and wasn't paying attention. And 1 or 2 episodes in, she was completely sucked in and oh my god, this is a good show.
You gotta give me time to finish watching everything else.
Lego Boy said season 5 is freaking amazing, and it is. It's actually really good. There's some weird stuff that happens.
I think right now it's pretty cool how they took the bad guy and made him good, and now the good guy's bad.
Are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Because Master Wu turns evil.
Oh yeah, he's being controlled or whatever.
Yeah.
Or yeah. God, I feel like you're farther than 3. Or maybe they're just season 4. I don't remember 4 off the top of my head.
But back to WandaVision.
Yeah.
So what do you think you're gonna find out this tomorrow? So, by
I
the way,
have
stop it
no
real quick.
idea.
Somebody that doesn't
not
watch
stopping.
this
Uh-huh.
right away, well, they're not watching it right now. Doug
Yeah.
is caught up on The
Oh,
Mandalorian.
donut holder.
Yeah, he watched all of Mandalorian finally,
That's cool.
and was like, "Oh my god." He was like, he told me, he was like, "I'm not necessarily sure who the chick with the things on her head is." He's like, but she just kind of showed up and started whipping ass. And then he was like, he was like, man, that's crazy. How'd they get Mark Hamill to look that young? And then as soon as they got done, they took my advice and started watching WandaVision.
Yeah.
And Doug loves WandaVision.
WandaVision is so different from anything they've done.
Yeah.
And it's, you still have no idea what's going on.
I do. I think, I'm pretty sure I nailed it on the head. I'm telling you, it's the House of M storyline.
Lego Boy says Season 4, Season 5, and Season 13 are the best seasons of Ninjago.
You just use Xbox controllers to create an awning.
That's kind of cool.
Then
12 is absolute garbage. He's warning you now.
All of those are
Extras.
pieces. And then you can
Read
take
all about
this. You can slide this.
Let's say you can keep that over there with you, I bet. I'll take this.
This, it's right.
Hey, you know what's weird?
What?
Okay, so where's our... I need 2 of these pieces right there. I was about to say, where are those? I've got a minifig, and it doesn't start the step building the minifig.
That's because you're putting them in somewhere.
You think so?
Probably.
Weird.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
That's all I got.
I don't want to hear it.
Uh-oh. That might be an issue. I dropped something and I literally don't know what it was.
You just got to keep looking.
But it couldn't have gone far because it would.
Oh, that's what you think.
So let's just hope it was a 1x1 stud and I have an extra piece of it laying over here. And when we get there, we'll find that out.
I was going to say, why don't you just find it?
On the ground?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Oh, this brown or red? This brown.
Burner says, how is everyone tonight? I'm doing pretty good.
I'm doing good.
I hit a... So I have been recording the building process of this Marble City.
Don't tell them what you did.
What?
I don't know. You said you screwed up. You said I screwed up and lost like 2 hours or...
Oh, yeah. So, you know, me and Mark were going back and forth at work about what color we should do the Empire State Building. Because in real life, the Empire State Building is kind of tan. In the Marvel Comics, sometimes it's dark gray, sometimes it's tan, sometimes it's light gray. So I was like, well, let's just see. So I got to looking at it and didn't get to looking at it, just straight started building, seeing where I was at. And got the first 2 stories done and was like, oh crap, it's in dark gray. The building, every picture I looked at was in tan. Went back and Googled Empire State Building in Marvel Comics, and in the Marvel Comics, it is also tan. The building that it shows you for the Empire State Building sometimes that is dark gray is not actually the Empire State Building.
It's kind of interesting. I thought you were saying you screwed something up, like recording was.
Hey,
Hey.
we got another cyborg droid. A Ninzoid.
Nindroid. There's no Z in that.
Is there not? Oh,
No.
he's got a gun.
It's a Nindroid.
What's this guy's name?
Ooh.
This guy with the hat on. He's got a top hat.
The mechanic.
Oh, that's the mechanic. That's Mark.
So you have a Toby named Richard?
Yep. Burner says, ha ha ha, Richard, it didn't go far. What Mark should have said was, that's what she said. I've been animating part 3 of my stop motion series. Flaming said, okay, I'm back. And Burner says, hey. But I've had to come to a stop on the Cité for the Empire State Building until we get... That's laying down way too far. The plates in to do where I can build onto the 2nd floor. I'm fighting myself right now to know if it's worth putting an interior on the 1st level, because you're not really going to be able to see it at all.
I don't think it is.
I don't think there's a point. The only thing that I think, like the only reason we would do it whatsoever is to show people panicking running out. But here's my problem to that. One of the last thing we're going to do is the minifigs and setting them up. That's going to probably be the last thing we do. That way all the building is done.
Right.
So I'm going to have to take all this back apart just to put figs in it that are running. When you look at it from the back, which is going to be the only way you're really going to see inside of it, there's an elevator blocking half of the windows. Once again, the elevator. Why do I need to put an elevator in there if, for one,
you can't
see the opening of it? For another, if there's no point.
You know, to waste pieces. That's what you're getting at right now.
So what I'm probably going to do is just wait and use all the other pieces for detail on other buildings. This is just going to be something that I guess shows up destroyed. I don't really know what to do with it. I sat here and I came up with an idea and looked at the pieces and found the tiles that I needed, built it, and after I was done, I was like, I like the look of it, but is it really worth it? And I think that I just kind of
answered your question.
Yeah, well, I mean, even before then, I just kind of went, you know, like, you're putting a lot of effort into something that's going to not be shown, and even if it was something I could show, is it just going to be a lot of effort wasted because, hey, you did this, but what was, you know, what was the point?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd have wasted that many pieces right there.
Burner said, I'll be back later, going to do some animating. See you guys. I'll be back.
See you, Burner.
Flayman says, because it's an old animation from 1.5 months ago, what do you think of the 501st vs. Bounty Hunter? So that's what I'm fighting right now is what buildings do I need to show? I also, at the same time, though, don't want all these buildings to have all this detail and one building not have any. But am I going to be able to create the detail in the destruction of it? Which is what I think I might end up doing. Next building is probably going to be Stark Tower.
Yeah.
But I got to get that about, so that right there is 5, 6, 7, 8 bricks high. Hold on, 8. That right there is 14 bricks high. And I'm expecting this thing to be 70.
That?
Yes.
You need to dial it back just a little bit.
Why?
I think you have to.
Why?
That's going to be up to the ceiling. If that's 14,
then 50 should be somewhere where that meter is.
probably a little higher.
So we'll be alright. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I take that back. It would be up to the ceiling where it's sitting off the table right now. Flaming Brick says, oh, also you could open up the instructions I sent last Sunday. Or he says, also, could you? Yeah, could you open up?
Oh, yes, I could. It let me see everything, and then at the end of it, it does show me the pieces I need to get. The only thing I guess I needed to talk with Mark about is, are you okay with that his building being a corner building? Because the way that it's shaped is it would either have to sit to where it's sitting here, and you got Daily Bugle, Oscorp, and Stark, or doing it in the back facing the Empire.
It's fine with me.
Hey.
Hey.
Found that piece.
Did you?
Yeah. Back up.
Man, let me up there.
Hey, you only have that mozzarella cheese thing over
No,
there.
you said you didn't want no cheese.
Because you pulled out that Kobe Jack.
Man, you got
stuff.
your.
Let me get that. Come on, man.
Let me get that Slim Jim.
Yeah,
I'll trade you.
That's a non-fair trade.
Well, I brought it all, so.
I know. Frigo Cheeseheads, the original string. I'll actually eat mine though, and not just like whatever you did.
Man, I tried.
That's
Hey,
different.
ain't
You
no
need to save that for OnlyFans.
Where's Will when you need him?
I texted him and told him that we were going live, and he didn't say nothing back.
Golly.
Now he's going to be like...
Well, I forgot. I didn't realize.
Also text Chris, and Chris ain't on here, so...
Read the message.
I know. I read the first sentence. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
Flayman said I can redo it. If 8 doesn't work, just let me know if anything changes. You talking about 8 bricks high for each story?
Shit. Where's that breaker?
Mozzarella cheese is amazing.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And it melts so easy.
Yes.
8 bricks high is what we're probably going to do every building. But every building is probably, each floor, sorry, is probably going to be 7 bricks and then 2 plates and a tile to be able to take it off and show the inside.
Yeah, but it's a plate, your base, your bottom plates,
Yeah.
and then bricks, and then
A plate and then tiles.
plate, and then. I think we need to use these.
Yeah.
I think
But
they
you
work.
still have
They
to
work
put
so
tiles.
good. Right. Yeah.
That sits a brick off of the ground though.
Why are you going to do that?
Because the road plates
Uh-huh.
sit too higher than a base plate. So I had to build the... so I'm just going to sit a stack of tiles in the front of that to make it look like it's got steps up.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
You got to work with what you've been given.
That's true.
And the road plates are what I'm basing it off of.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, I smell that.
Need to buy some of them for that. No corner buildings.
He's already designed the corner building.
Not that building. I'm saying
I have 3
corners of buildings.
Oh. That wouldn't be bad for a storefront.
Yeah.
If we,
Yeah.
like,
If you could put a door in the middle of it.
let me see that door real quick. What's that look like?
God, I mean that's that's a good storefront.
You on Bricklink, order it.
Go for it. I'm building right now. You want these part numbers?
No,
Tell you what
I
set
meant
file I'm in.
it, but wrote 8T.
Huh?
He said he wrote it, but that's what he meant. He wrote it wrong, but that's what he meant.
No.
Yeah, it just needs to. We're gonna have to make, which the first levels of stuff doesn't really matter, because anytime you walk into a store, a lot of the times if it has 2 tiers, the first floor is always going to be taller.
Sure.
I mean, it's the truth.
Is
When
it?
you walk into a building, the lobby's always taller than every other floor.
Oh, you mean like big fancy building?
I mean,
Yeah.
in anything.
Well, not always.
What's a 2-story floor? I mean, what's a 2-story store?
Oh. I mean, like, you go to the mall, they're the same size.
Yeah, but it's a mall.
Just got proved wrong.
The
again.
Brick Grandmaster said Jar Jar for life.
Oh
Who's
my
with
God.
me?
Not me.
You don't like Jar Jar?
No.
Why?
Because
He's one of the best actors in Star Wars ever. Tell me I'm wrong.
you're wrong. I feel bad for the guy that voiced Jar Jar.
Why?
Because you know that's what he gets judged by. Like, all the time.
Yeah, but I also had to explain to you the other day that Mark Hamill done the Joker.
You didn't explain that to me. You
I mean,
just
I told
told
you.
me.
So think about that. Luke Skywalker has a whole career that nobody knows about.
Well, you knew about it, so it's not nobody.
Yeah, but my brain is full with a bunch of useless information.
I can tell.
Flamin' Brick said Darth Jar Jar. Jar Jar is the true Sith Lord that we have been looking for. That's the next Star Wars trilogy that's going to come out.
Get in there.
He just played dumb. You know, out of all the Jar Jar scenes that he was in, you know, there's only one that ever sticks out to me. And that's when he sticks his tongue to the thing on Anakin's pod
Yeah.
and goes numb. The Infomaniac says, "Hi, folks. I'm from Britain. Hope you are all staying safe."
We are.
We are. How about down, or not down, over there where y'all are?
Down there? No, that's wrong. Wrong country.
What's Britain doing right now?
I think they're back on lockdown.
Are they?
I think so. They got the new virus out. Well, they don't stick in there. It just sticks right there.
It's got a pot. Is that a little like,
I think it's yeah. bocce.
You're supposed
Okay,
to catch that and eat it.
Oh, you didn't even come close. Like it wasn't on my plate.
I'm always on your plate.
I didn't even know what you threw.
Lego or Flamin says many of the truths that we cling to depend on your point of view. What bag are we on? This is bag 13.
Yeah, we're on 12.
Mark's just taking forever.
Oh, I don't want to fucking hear
You could drop that word.
it. You just bring it out of me like that. I think I said it low enough. Since you said our mic is now turned down for some reason.
I didn't say our mic was turned down.
You
Somebody
said our
else said it.
audio's voice. You said it to me.
But it's only when I record, and I don't understand it.
Did you record on here?
Yes.
Like we normally do?
Yes.
So it's like that on reviews?
No. Reviews.
So why is it...
Well, the only difference is the reviews we record on the camera to save to the memory card. This I just recorded straight to the computer. Because all you're seeing is down and me building.
Yeah.
The Infomaniac said, I've only just got into Lego ever since COVID-19 happened. Got to find something to keep myself going. Are you back on lockdown? And what's your favorite set so far that you've built or that you want to build?
Well, that's pretty cool that that you found it in these times.
Oh, so I've got something to tell you now that we're live. I held it from you all day today.
Uh-huh.
I haven't filed them yet.
Uh-huh.
I done my taxes last night.
Uh-huh.
I was able to claim.
Uh-huh.
I talked to a consultant
Uh-huh.
and paid.
Uh-huh.
All I have to do is go up there and finish up because I had to change my address and the house. I had to wait for the form for them to send me for the house information.
Right.
I'm buying the firehouse.
Are you really?
Yes.
Cool.
The only thing that I'm trying to convince myself, and I know that it's a smart decision, I know it is, don't get me wrong, is it's $100 difference for one that is sealed for one that has been opened and rebagged.
Buy the one that's opened and
I
rebagged.
know.
Does it come with extra pieces?
I don't know. I don't care. It comes with the instructions. The stickers have never been applied.
That means it probably comes with the extra pieces.
Lego Boy said, be careful, it's addictive. Flamin said, I've been doing Lego since 2015. Lego Boy said, I've been collecting since 2012. The Grandmaster said, yeah, it's an addictive and can really lighten your wallet. My wallet just floats away. It doesn't have any weight to hold it down.
This is very true.
The Infomaniac said, sorry, I meant to say I just got back into Lego. Autocorrect is messing up things as always. And Brian Salazar says, how much did it cost to buy the parts for the Stinger Mantis? The instructions cost me, I think, $15. And I want to say that if you don't have any of the parts, now I had a lot of the parts. I think on Bricklink, I just tried to put them all on a wanted list and say that I needed all of them. I think that it came to be like $260, $260, I think. There isn't very many pieces in there that cost a lot. There's just a lot of pieces. I'm trying to think what was...
There's tons of slopes. That's probably your biggest expense.
I was trying to think of what is the most expensive pieces on there, but...
Maybe the glass fronts?
No.
No?
Now, the X-Wing that I'm building of 2 bricks, that is the most expensive piece, is the cockpit.
Yeah.
Unless, and I thought about doing this, I don't know why, I don't know what we can use it for, but going and buying another black and orange X-Wing. The cockpit is $15 itself, the X-Wing is $70 at Walmart.
No.
But is it worth the pieces?
I was about to say, that's a big difference.
That's what...
If you're about to say I can find it for 20...
Is it the same cockpit that is in...
No?
Yes. Same cockpit.
How much was that one? 40?
50, I think.
50?
And we can use those pieces on the mock.
Yeah.
So that might be what I do.
Well, there you go.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I
figured you'd want to freaking fleet of X-Wings.
Lego Boy said, so you're getting a tax write-off on it? No, I'm talking about the taxes I'm getting back this year. I think I'm going to use part of them to buy the firehouse. I think. I'm not sure yet.
No, he's saying you claimed this, so that would be...
I was able to claim this Lego as a business expense, actually, because it is showing that I am starting this as a business. The only thing to that is it doesn't really help as much as you think it does. Since I'm not getting paid from YouTube, it pretty much just shows that I'm spending money and calling it a business expense. Now, if YouTube, the way that it was explained to me is if YouTube sends you a W-2, which is a form that is showing that you are receiving a payment for your work,
it would be 1099.
it would be what?
It would be a 1099. It wouldn't be a W-2. It would be a
the W-2. We would have to create a W-2
it would
for.
It would be a 1099 because they're not going to take taxes on it. They're going to send.
Yeah, but that's the same. But I would have to do a W-2 for a self-employed thing.
No, it's called a 1099. I promise you, a W-2 is an employee, not a self-employed.
Either way,
but go ahead.
It would help me out a lot more. So just remember to send out shares, get us out there, get us the I guess followers and subscribers that we need. Get the channel going more. I'll never forget about y'all, don't worry. Infomaniac said he's mostly been messing around with the sets I have or playing with early Lego PC games I grew up with. Lego Boy said, I can't stand New York's 8% tax. David C. Krause said, I've been doing Lego for 12 years. And Camel City Brickhouse said, which set? If you're talking about which set that I would like to get is the Ghostbusters Firehouse. I don't think you have it. If you do, don't even put it on the Bricklink store. Just text me and say yes. And I'll talk. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Infomaniac says I bought a few minifigures here and there on eBay, including a brilliant custom of the Dark Saber. Lego Boy said someone near me is selling that orange and black X-Wing sealed for $40, and I don't have taxes like that. That $40 for that set really isn't that bad. It's a really cool display piece.
Which one? I didn't hear.
The black X-Wing.
Oh, post.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan of the black or the orange and blue versus the true like White Falcon 5. The White Falcon 5, the OG, in my opinion.
That's not that bad. I mean, you can see that like.
In my opinion, is still the best color scheme.
Oh, I threw the piece I was trying to put on. Where did that piece go? Nobody knows. Oh no, I threw this.
He replied back and said, if we had that set, it would be on the shelf here. It would not be on the shelf there. We'd have to have a conversation. I would, if me talking to you didn't work, I would have to talk to Tori. Without you, like, you'd have to not know about the conversation.
So what you're saying is you'd be going over his head? Is that what you just said?
Whatever I have to do to get that set. The sad thing is I really am almost positive that you could.
Hey, that's what I thought.
Bricklink that set cheaper, but I'll be honest with you, Bricklink in a set is kind of annoying. And the problem that I always have is one of the problems that.
Do you want me to sit there and make a list like I did for City?
No, because the problem I have, Gene benefits from, because I'll say, hey, I need one of these, but he has 10 of them, so let's get all 10. And that's how I end up with a massive bucket of tan plates over there. But also figure that no matter what, I could use them in the long run. What Lego can't you use?
The kind that's broken.
Unless so anything that's brown. I mean, do you not? So y'all are all gonna see in the video that I'm gonna put out. I'm sitting here putting that flooring together.
Yeah.
Snapping in piece, just going at it with all the dark gray.
Yeah.
All right, I laid out the black first, and the dark gray.
Oh, speaking of which, you have to use that floor now. It's done.
It ain't done.
You don't? No, it's done. It's done.
So I'm sitting there. I snapped a brown, and I want you to look at this. If this
I think this is called medium nougat.
Yeah, it is. if so, this is like the plate, the main base plate.
Yeah.
I snapped it down like this. It was like, oh crap, one spot off.
Tink.
And it busted in half. And I was just like, you've got to be kidding me. Those are brand new pieces.
And it's only reddish brown too, right? Or is it the
that
brown?
and green?
But it's not.
No, it's brown, not reddish brown.
Reddish brown.
Well, reddish brown is brown.
No. Reddish brown, brown.
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Oh, really? It's weird.
Red, like the dark red,
Yeah.
doesn't, and neither does the mahogany looking.
Like this burgundy red.
Yeah. And the nougat doesn't, and the other brown doesn't. If you look in that box, you can see the 3 shades. It's just brown, and I don't know why green does. Green is really bad. We learned while we were trying to do our pirate mock that if you need 5 greens, order 10 of them.
Yeah. Just don't put them in the wrong place.
Lego Boy says you can't use Galador.
Ooh.
I'd be interested to see you two do a review on Galador. What is Galador?
I don't know.
Camel City says you need about 10,000 Technic pins? Question mark. So let me show you something. Now I want you to remember, Gene, we don't own a Bricklink store.
Why don't you just take the camera over there?
This is all Technic pins.
That's not that many though.
But it's more than we need.
Well, yeah. And whenever you Bricklink a set, you just buy more.
Well, I was about to say, we needed 15 from him, and I
Yeah.
bought 100 that aren't even in here. There's 100 more of these black pins over there, and there's 50 of these blue pins over there.
I think you have a problem.
He said reddish brown, brown, and dark red. Those are all brittle.
How
How many, just out of curiosity, how
29.
many pieces do y'all break while washing and
7.
drying them? 29 and 7?
Yep.
Odd. 29 looks like a s'more with yellow chocolate on it.
S'more with yellow chocolate.
That's an accurate representation. Tell me I'm wrong. And 27?
Man, it looks like cheese toast.
What other number did you say?
9. Or 7 and 29.
Oh.
Where 7 goes? 7 goes over here. I think that's right side up. Lego boy.
I was about to say, you'll be called out if it's not. That's pretty cool. It's got Pythor on it. I guess it's Pythor. Galador is only the worst Lego theme ever created.
I've never even heard of it.
So, what do y'all think? So Gene is going to be happy about this.
Okay.
His store will probably skyrocket because he's like one of the biggest, I guess, Bricklink stores that has all these, I guess they would be considered Technic pieces.
Uh-huh.
Did you see what Lego theme got voted to be created or recreated?
The castle?
No.
What? No, I didn't see it. What?
Take another guess. What wouldn't you want?
I don't know.
Bionicle.
Isn't that the underwater stuff?
No, Bionicle was the Technic characters.
Oh, like our weird 3PO and R2?
Bionicles were like their own thing.
But I'm saying that's a Technic character. Like the
Kind
3PO
of,
and
yeah.
R2 that looks really weird.
They're just more detailed. They have more weird pieces. More weird pieces like the Porsche does, like how it has a fender and stuff like that.
Yeah. I did not see that.
He said, not a lot. Actually, Lego Boy says, I had a dark reddish brown 2x2 tile that snapped in my hand. Camel City said, we've learned to recognize which generation is brittle. There's a different texture.
Kind of cool.
I did not know that.
Teach us.
Teach us your ways, massa. I didn't put a review out this week yet.
I know that.
No, you don't. You don't watch it.
No, actually, I realized that now that you said it. But I don't. Why didn't you?
Just I put out our intro video instead. What I'm trying to do is find. So we go live Thursday.
Yep. The
city, I plan on posting the videos Monday. Yep. So I have all week to film the prior or the next Monday video.
Right.
And I was trying to figure out what would be a good day to do the review on. So I'm thinking the review I'm gonna post maybe Saturday.
I don't know if Saturday would be a good day.
Wednesday?
Wednesday or Friday. I would think. I don't know. We could actually Google that answer.
What does it matter? I mean, if it notifies people, they're gonna watch. The review I'm posting next, I just haven't finished, and that's gonna be the Mantis.
Yeah. I was about to say that one needs to get up.
We owe that. James Harris says hi.
What's up, James?
Dang, that's a first.
That is a first. You know, I guess he's got the shirt now. He feels like he needs to watch.
They didn't even buy him.
Well,
he still owes. So when Allie's watching this, he owes us money tomorrow.
Okay.
Mr. Enforcer.
Oh, look. I got you.
You see this right here, son? Hold on. You don't even need that. Hold on. Look. Equipped.
Man, this thing's like cold.
It is. I still don't know why he bought that.
Bring it to work with me. With you tomorrow.
No, I'd get fired somehow.
I might need it with James.
I got called out today and didn't even realize it. He said it was a joke, and I was like, "Don't say that because it's not a joke."
Oh, what are you talking about?
I threw my book bag on, and Hester was like, "Man, that's an expensive holster you got." I was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "Oh, I bought a book bag that's kind of like that." I was like, "Oh, I thought you." So never mind. The Infomaniac said, "At some point, I'm hoping to track down a Lego Rock Raider set for a reasonable price. That range has become rare over the years, and I've got very fond memories of the PC game." The Rock Raider sets are actually really cool. Do you remember those?
Mm-mm.
So they had like machines that had drills and stuff on them, and they came with these. I have a bunch of them over here. Yeah, I don't know where one just grab is. Think of like a big rock that's two pieces. That's like two shells.
Yeah.
And they would put like crystals inside of them.
James likes Bionicle.
No, I don't remember the movie or the show. Bionicle was never in for me. He says he's been here. He just hasn't commented. Camel City said he's the third largest Bionicle store in the USA.
I know everybody watching needs to like this video. Camel City is?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Yeah. That's now he tried to he almost tricked me. I'm not gonna call it a trick, but he almost got me.
I feel like that's not that hard.
It really wasn't that hard. He made me think, and I'm still thinking about it,
uh-huh.
that I should buy a bunch of Technic pieces to build inner frame for these buildings to support the weight. I don't know how the Empire is the building I'm worried about.
The Empire, I think we're going to be okay. In all honesty, I really.
But you got to think we're holding up weight here, like in the center, and then we got to hold the weight so in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to do it. That's going to be a learning curve. I feel like there's going to be a lot of the times where I need to clear off that side of the table when I do it. That way, when the building falls, I know where the pieces go.
James says, "Oh God." I think that was about
the tea.
The tea. It's
coming.
It's coming for you.
You about to get the tea.
Look, you just put it in your book bag, and if I come, like, we just walk up to him, and I'm gonna say, "Tea me."
Out of all cans that guy had in his hand,
a why twisted tea.
Why twisted tea? Like if it had been Pepsi, I don't think it would have got any kind of like whatever.
Nah.
Like Bud Light, whatever. It had to be something. What if it was a Bang?
What if it was a King Cobra?
Four Loko.
Oh God.
God, Four Lokos are.
Yeah. Is right.
That is a bad morning. So you want to know something pretty funny?
What's pretty funny?
I don't know if I ever told you this. And
did you get drunk on Four Loko?
No, never. and it's something I could say. I guess it isn't very incriminating because it wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
When I worked at the gas station, every morning shift that I worked,
Yeah.
there was a guy that come in, suit and tie. He'd come in at 8 o'clock,
Uh-huh.
buy a tall boy,
Yep.
go out to his brand new BMW that he had changed 6 times in the 3 or 4 months that I worked at that one gas station.
Right. I remember saying people. I remember people coming in first
Open
thing
the
in
can,
morning.
kill it, throw it away, drive off. I asked him one day what he done.
Uh-huh.
He laughed and told me that he was a lawyer. I was like, man, your job is that bad. Like, he prepared for what he was going to have to go to work and do. That's talent.
All right, sticker boy. 1, 2, and 3.
I don't have that many.
Yellow, blue, and pink. 1, 2, and 3.
So does the green go on the yellow?
1 goes on yellow, 2 goes on blue,
I'm just kidding.
3 goes
I'm
on
just kidding.
pink.
Number 1 is sushi.
Sushi?
Number 2 looks like a cupcake with a shrimp tail in it. And number 3 looks like a bowl of vegetables with an egg laying on it. I guess noodles.
Noodles?
Noodles. Isn't that what you'd say? That's an accurate representation of them 3.
Yeah.
I did a good job. I'm proud of myself.
Noodles?
Give me a bowl of noodles right there.
There you go.
Hook me up.
That's all you get.
Those are some burnt sausages.
Yeah.
I knew you couldn't cook.
Oh, I can cook.
Oh, you have a dining table in there.
Yeah.
You got a
Yeah.
Kiko Man bottle. What? That's the high sodium one
Yeah.
because it's red on the top. Low sodium is green.
That's exactly right. They like that flavor. Full flavor.
I don't use full flavor. Too much salt.
Said you can cook.
I can. Says the guy who scarfed down all my shrimp and steak.
Yeah. I mean, you feed me. You know I gotta eat.
We ain't hungry no more, cuz.
Put that down, man. Y'all didn't see that. Hold up. Stop.
Hey, man. He was in my face.
I'm in your face.
Oh, you ruined that.
What?
You didn't say it with enough heart.
Oh, I know. I didn't want to yell.
You know what's sad?
What?
Fast and the Furious has more iconic lines than Star Wars. I'm right. Don't even try to say I'm wrong.
I don't know about that.
I guarantee you can write Star Wars lines down and I can write Fast and the Furious ones. And just keep going. I'll even start naming stuff that you probably don't even remember.
Like what?
Like on the newer Fast and the Furious movies.
Oh, yeah. I definitely don't remember the newer ones like
Where
I did the older
Tyrese is
ones.
looking at all the people hanging up, and they got the screens up with all the bad guys they're looking for.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, man, these are like our doppelgangers. They're like our twins. And he was like, no, they're not. He's like, yeah, see the guy with the toboggan? That's you. He's like, always
I remember
mysterious. And then he gets down to the end, and he's like, and this girl right here. He's like, hey, Brian. He's like, when you get so pretty. I still think one of the funniest lines off of Fast and the Furious was the most like improv line in the whole franchise.
What?
When he asked what he's gonna do with all that baby oil.
Which one was that?
You don't remember that?
No.
Oh,
Was
I
that
gotta-
Tyrese, I assume?
Yeah. I gotta play this for you.
Was it on the second one?
No.
No. Oh, it's one of the newer ones.
They said that this just like snapped like this.
Hey, Mia, you better hide your baby or this way. You better hide that big ass forehead.
But yeah.
The Infomaniac said, I still got my Brixter minifigure after all these years. Got that for free with Lego Island 2 on the PC. Flipper Animation says, hello there, I'm back from the graves. Well, it's good to see you back. I don't remember playing any of the older games like that. I really don't.
I know I didn't.
Now, like the Lego Star Wars, Lego Harry Potter, I remember all those, and I replayed all them multiple times. I actually started playing Superheroes 2 the other night.
Mm-hmm. I started at work.
But I don't know. I don't think I played any of the older games. I was more into, up until honestly, like I was 13 or 14 years old. I remember I would take the Legos that I had, and I loved building mummy scenes. Like something about the original Mummy movie sparked something inside of me to where I thought it was so cool to set up adventure sets and have like booby traps set up, and like the Pharaoh put curses on things, and that was just something that filled my mind. I would love to do another mock of something like that. Maybe to come now that I've got 50 million tan pieces. But we're not stopping this. We gave up on Hoth. We didn't even start it.
I think that's a smart choice, though.
Well, Hoth, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think that was a smart choice.
We gave up on the pirate mock for
Reasons
that we'll talk about later. This
Maybe.
This mock I'm not giving up on. Yes, I'm a Harry Potter fan. That was like a Harry Potter came out and peaked. I guess it still is massive, but the peak of my childhood is when Harry Potter was big. That was something that was very iconic to me, because the first book came out and I read it, the second book came out and I read it, and then it was like in school I was able to use those books for projects, and then it just kept going from there. And I actually read them all up until like number 6, I think, before I was just like, yeah, I'm just watching the movies.
You know, I actually had to read Prisoner of Azkaban in college.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's for an English class.
Well, I guess in college it's a lot. I was about to say for a younger kid, that's kind of a darker book.
We also, part of those classes, we watched CSI. I don't know. I don't remember why.
Man, I'm going to let you know right now, West Oaks, when I was in high school,
Yeah.
every Friday,
Yeah.
we would watch the JV football game in science class, because the science teacher was the football coach. And they would tell what we did right and what we did wrong. And Monday, we would watch the normal one.
That's funny.
The
varsity. That's funny.
You said number 8?
Yeah, 8.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't have an 8. I bet you're going to build a statue with your minifig.
Think so?
Yeah, because this right here looks exactly like what you have.
You got to be right, because he's not listed on this box.
What?
I said you have to be right,
I know,
because
look.
he's. Yeah, he's not on this box.
The writer girl for it is so weird. Have you ever noticed that Harry Potter and Star Wars have almost the exact same storyline?
I saw that TikTok.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, that was funny.
I never realized that, but I mean, it's true. I showed it to Doug, and Doug was like, "What? No, I'm never gonna think of it the same way." They both had an uncle that wouldn't tell them what happened to their parents, trying to keep a wizard-like information away from them. Although Uncle Ben was never really Uncle Ben.
No.
He was the creepy guy they called Uncle.
They're not talking about Ben. They're talking about his uncle that he lived with.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. The uncle didn't really know about the Jedi as much as Ben
Right.
did.
But he still kind of knew.
Oh, yeah.
He knew where he came from.
If you were a Star Wars character, who would you be? You'd be the guy at
these
The
aren't
Force Awakens.
sausages. Holy cow!
You'd be the guy on The Force Awakens.
Who's that?
3/4 portions.
Hey, that mean I'd be rich.
You want a junkyard?
well. In that environment, is that bad of a thing?
I mean, no.
Didn't think so. Shut up.
He had the mentality of Pawn Stars. Best I can do is $20.
Best I can do is $20.
But they just said it was worth $6,000. Yeah, but I gotta make
a profit. So about that roller coaster, best I can do is $20.
I don't think he's gonna give you that roller coaster for $20.
I would be highly shocked.
What if he said
did.
$200? Would you buy it?
Oh, probably.
What about 3?
Hold on, is Nicole watching?
No.
Nah, not 300. I wouldn't do 300.
About 250. Comes with a motor.
Go halvesies.
Well, you just said you would spend 2. Now I went up 100 or 50, and you want me to go half.
You know, gotta try. You know what movie we watched last night?
What?
Wolf of Wall Street.
Here we go. Stock mine.
I ain't bought any yet.
I don't understand it. I don't. Because now they're not letting you buy it.
So that's some shady stuff that's happening. It really is.
Shady.
Like super shady. There's been I've seen where there's class action lawsuits coming out against some of the apps.
Really?
For that reason.
I need to call BB&T and be like, what are y'all doing wrong? Why didn't y'all buy GameStop?
What on your I'm telling you right now, you would not want that on your retirement.
David said, have a good night. See y'all next week.
See you,
man.
David.
Tori Kraus said, Chewy. Flippers Animation said, the set right now already looks so good. It's actually really cool. And it's really nice how you could just take each individual building and just pop it off.
Pop it off.
Oops, I popped off the whole floor.
Don't pop off the whole floor.
Oh, it's because I was putting my finger on this while pulling it up. I didn't know. Whoops. Killed the grass.
Hey, we got an extra weenie,
What?
I think.
I'll let you take that home with you. I know how you eat. You got it.
Uh-oh. Dropped
Uh-oh. Man, I just took out ninjas.
it. You did that and I dropped the weenie.
Uh-oh. You got me all flustered.
Vader, this is not your time.
He's like, but...
Oh,
Yeah, Tori, we don't have Chewy. Come here. Well, we got Vader. What'd you drop?
One of the weenies.
Man.
It's black too.
Means it's small.
Yeah, I think it was an extra, so we'll just run with it. If I need it, I'll find it in a minute.
Get down. The Infomaniac says, I always thought Avatar: The Last Airbender had some similarities to Star Wars. Flipper says, what's the orange and purple set in the back? That is Diagon Alley. The newer one that came out last year. Flippers is asking him why. Camel City said, so I guess we've got to inventory the roller coaster this weekend, huh?
Huh? What?
Inventory the roller coaster?
What's that mean?
That you're going to buy it?
I did not say that.
You have to come up with a price.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And then Flipper says, so what happened with GameStop?
GameStop is it was an animal in its own. So
It was
There's
a
a-
failing business to start
well,
with.
yeah. So it was a failing business, and there's a lot to it that I don't understand. In all honesty, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube about it that would probably be very good to look up if you're interested in it. Essentially, there's things that you can do that's called short stocks. They are what these hedge funds will say they'll pay for a stock when it's really low or something like that. And in turn, it's buying stocks that they're saying they'll pay for stocks, but they're not actually buying it. But it's a contract to where they have to buy it if it hits a certain point or something like that. And Reddit, a subreddit called Wall Street Bets, got on and was paying attention to us because this is really what they do. And they pretty much, I think Wall Street Bets, I think the subreddit grew by like 500,000 people in the course of a week or 2 weeks or whatever it was. They're up to almost 3 million people. And they're people they're people with a little bit of disposable money, or at least people that will, try to make some money at least. And the stock for GameStop just completely skyrocketed. I don't know what it closed at today because they did some weird stuff with it. They actually halted trading on it, and there's no reason that they should have, because everything that's being done was completely legal. It's pretty much the hedge funds that were getting shorted. It seems like they were pretty much telling these companies, look, you got to stop. You got to stop this. We're losing too much money, kind of thing. Because we all know money talks. But it's went up like 1,300% in the last month. So there were people that were buying it at $2 and $4 a share, and it's up to this morning. I think it opened up at close to $400 a share, and I think it kind of evened back out. It's somewhere in the threes, I think, still. So there's people that's made a ton of money off of GameStop. And there's other stocks that they stopped trading also because of everything that's been going on at Reddit. What way does this actually go on? Oh, that's why I had 2 of those left over. I'm like, where did those go?
I don't understand it enough to even try to get in it.
No, there's nothing on top of it. Yeah, but I mean, that's not saying you couldn't research and learn.
Yeah. Homeboy's gun got a lot bigger and a lot more.
Golly, I don't like this. Well, he falls off really easy.
Extendo, cuz. He's gonna stand up.
Yeah. Did you see what we ended up doing with him?
Yeah. He built a statue, which is what I thought. As soon as I seen the sign. I just think that it's crazy that we live in a time where, and I don't understand Bitcoin at all, but you could create something like a currency and just say, hey, I want to make my own currency.
Yeah.
And then people say, well, I'll give you $100 for your currency.
So the thing about capitalism, if there's a market for it, somebody will buy it.
Yes.
Or if somebody will buy it, it costs money.
It's kind of like, what's it, Rule 31?
That's 34, but we can't talk about that.
I don't.
Flaming Brix said, I always thought the new trilogy just had a tad bit of actual Star Wars.
I think it has a lot of Star Wars in it. I like the new trilogy. I don't know why everybody hates on it.
Where did you stop reading?
Right
there. What happened with GameStop? Yeah. Burner said, just finished animating, and it's damn it smooth. Hey, damn spelled with an N if you want to know how to spell that correctly, by the way.
Come on, man.
Well,
He isn't the one that called you out. Lego Geek did.
I know, but I'm just telling him. Infomaniac says, my mom always avoided getting me big sets like this one for obvious reasons. She usually got me vehicles with a few minifigures that came with it.
It's not bad because a lot of those minifigures minifigures are so expensive. So to give a little heads up and why we're trying to wait for the last minute to buy minifigs for this set is I put, was it 12 minifigs in a cart today.
Oh yeah, it was $130.
$130. Now one of them was $15, but you can't avoid buying that unless you buy a set. So
unless we get lucky and they come out with an Avenger set that we're gonna buy. But I don't know. I don't see that happening right now. Haley says, hey, babe.
Hey.
Flamin' Brick says, Burner, will you post today or tomorrow?
I wish I had the patience to animate. I'll edit, you animate.
Golly. Ooh, that sounded broken. I want to see if these hooks are supposed to be turned down anymore or not. Yeah, no, they're not. What set are you on?
Oh, 13. Come on.
Snappy snap. Snappy snap.
Hey.
Snappy snap. Hey.
What was that off of?
Dodgeball.
Oh, that's right. See, I know I've seen that and I just couldn't remember. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I don't know. The stock thing is it's interesting, and I put a little bit of money in an account. It's not there yet, so I still can't do anything. But we'll see. I'm gonna play with it. Try to make some money.
I feel like it's just gambling though. You're gonna.
It kinda is, but you can make it's not 100% gambling because it's not all luck. Like, you can do your research and put your money where, you know, in certain things, and you just hold on to it for a while. But now, in all honesty, you really try to avoid what's happening with GameStop because GameStop is extremely volatile as a stock because of everything that's going on. Like, it's just going up and down so much.
But do you think that doing this has potential for other companies to...
Like the same thing to happen with other stock? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes, because they halted. So these apps, they didn't necessarily halt the stock, I don't think, but the apps like completely hit it to where you weren't able to buy it.
Yeah.
So there's 4 companies they did it with: GameStop, BlackBerry, Nokia, and Naked.
Why Nokia? Was that another one of those?
Yes, it's another one.
Really?
Yes. Nokia is one that, in all honesty,
Nokia, by the way. Wait,
whatever.
not Nokia.
Nokia.
It sounds like something you order at one of these restaurants.
Nokia.
Can I get some Nokia?
One of the Nokia is one of those ones that I'm gonna watch depending on where it's at and whenever my money gets in that account, because it's one of those ones that is supposed to take off, and if it does, that'd be great, and I'll pull my money out when it starts acting funny, and you know, hopefully be in the good, and then keep some money in there and keep playing with it.
I just need to invest in Lego.
You are. Hey. What the?
You already cut me once.
Well, I'll just cut you again.
Hey,
Hey.
hurry up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy.
See? I might have taken a long time, but I made it up.
You did. That was a really short step.
Wow. That's really, like, flexible. I feel like that would sound different. You need 2 of those.
Do I need this? Oh, I do need this.
Now. Flaming said A hopefully tomorrow and part 3 Saturday. Burner said, I know I was typing fast. The Infomaniac said, gotta go folks, it's late over here and need to get my beauty sleep. See ya and stay safe. See you later, man. Be safe. Always be safe. My next step is small too, so hurry up.
I'm hurrying.
I don't believe you.
Well, I am.
Huh?
I said, well, I am.
Will I am?
Yeah.
He's a rapper.
That is true.
Sing some Fergie songs for us.
No.
Why?
Why would I?
Because they want to hear you
They
sing.
no, they don't.
Flipper said Nokia has the strongest phone. Burner said, I need to edit my question and answer, but I really don't want to. Lego Geek says, makes a smooth return as he never left. But he let me know he left. Better be careful, Lego Geek. Mark might put you in timeout again.
That's probably why he left and stopped talking to us.
Why? Because you put him in timeout?
Yeah.
Told you not to.
Well.
That's why he said I'm his favorite.
Sure.
Burner said the same thing.
I bet he did.
Burner should. I got him a 501st battle pack. What have you done for him?
been here so he actually seen us.
Huh?
Huh?
What does that even mean?
You wouldn't be YouTubing by yourself.
I would.
No, you wouldn't.
If something were to happen, I'd still continue.
Oh, you would continue, but I don't think you would have started.
Maybe not.
Nah, you wouldn't.
I've always wanted to, but I doubt I would. What I would like to do, if it wasn't for this, would be something with comics. But like I talked about earlier,
Yeah, how do you do that on YouTube?
I don't know how you do that.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Facebook is. I don't know why Facebook allows you to. I find that actually weird.
Why?
Because it's like a marketplace almost.
They literally have something called Facebook.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like that's a. I'm surprised they don't tax it somehow or get their cut somehow.
Oh yeah.
Like Craigslist, now they even charge you to post cars.
Say Craigslist.
Craigslist used to be the only option.
Well, no, it was just the best option. I wouldn't say the only option.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Because the only option used to be Auto Trader.
Yes, and it used to be a book.
Yep.
You used to have to call people with a phone that you'd go.
That was not in your time. Don't even play.
Yeah, it was.
You might have had one, but that's not the only thing that was there.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm not saying you didn't have one. I'm saying rotary phones
Was the only phone.
No, touch tones come out before you were born.
I don't care if they came out when I was
You're
growing
not listening
up,
to what I'm saying
I
then.
had, when did rotary phone? When did a touch tone phone come
Google
out?
it.
If I'm right, I get to smack you, right?
No. You're born when?
89.
89? I'm right. I don't know when they come out, but I know they were out.
Oh, well, so were you.
What?
1963.
I didn't say I wasn't. I'm not saying you didn't have a rotary phone. I'm just saying touch tones were out long before you were born. And me. I just, you know.
It says that they became very popular in 1979, but it wasn't until the late 80s that the majority of customers who owned actually pushed buttons on their telephones at the house. By 90s, it was just an overwhelming majority.
Yeah. So, yes, you still had some.
I mean, that's just what I had at my house.
Right. My grandma used to have, or she's actually still got it. It don't work. But you ever see the wall hanging phones?
Yeah.
That you go, like, you hold the earpiece up and you talk
That's
in?
what this had the option to do that.
Yeah, but this didn't even have the dial on it. Like, that's how old it was. It's one of them ones that, operator?
Morse code.
Yeah.
Hey, cuz.
You know what phone I had and when I was growing up that I thought was the coolest thing ever?
What?
The T-Rex phone.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It literally looked like a T-Rex and its back come off, and that was your.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, you're wrong at having the coolest phone ever.
Why?
There's a cooler phone over there.
No, there's not.
You want to bet?
Yeah. What is it?
$100. Shake on it.
No.
I can go get a cooler phone.
No, because that's all opinion. Why would you bet against
You'll
an
say
opinion?
I'm right.
No, I will
Yes,
not.
you will.
Why would I say you're right if I'm going to lose $100? You know, I used to think you were smart, but you keep coming up with dumb comments. You realize that, right? Flipper says, LOL this fight. You know you can just describe it to me. You really don't have to show me.
No, it's going to be the presence of this.
Okay.
Look over here. Did you see the box?
No.
Good.
Uh-huh.
See, It's a Saturday morning. You gonna call to see if I can come over, right? All right. My grandma gonna hand me the phone, and I'm gonna go, hello.
As a kid, not cooler.
Cooler.
No.
How does Dale Earnhardt, Mark?
No, he's gonna wreck you when you try to pick up the phone.
Don't get in his way.
I'm telling you, the T-Rex phone was like this big.
I don't care. Look at this. Look, that's
Does
the
it-
hang up button. You have to shut.
Does it ring?
Yes.
Like just.
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh. See?
How do you even power it? That powers it?
Yeah. It don't have power. See?
Just messing.
But I'm saying, like you
Like to
need-
hang up though, you have to put the phone down.
Yeah.
You can't just like you're on the line.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
Cooler
You gotta
phone
put it
than a
down.
T-Rex.
No, T-Rex is cooler.
No, you're
Yes.
wrong.
No, I'm
you're
not.
wrong. Look.
You want to know why it's cooler?
Why?
Because it actually roared when it rang.
That might have engine sounds.
Might
I
have,
don't know.
might have. You don't know nothing. Hey, I need stickers on this door.
Lego Geek says, "See, that's an easy $100. Take it when you can get it. Pay up, sucker."
No. I said cool, not cooler. Why does Booker T come into this?
Because it's sucker.
I was wondering where you're going with that.
I just proved you wrong
Hey,
right
I
there.
need a 58 on that door.
My homeboy got a knapsack.
Okay, give me 58.
Oh, I put his little sack on.
58.
58. Where's it go?
Just like in the top. Like you see it right there.
Yeah.
Top, middle.
If I'm not, I get to smack you. Lego Geek said, Tori, because you see, while they build Lego, their wives are on Stream's secret makeup channel. Flipper said, laugh out loud. Lego Geek said, that's an easy $100. Baba Booey, haha, says, how long have you been building for so far? You mean like in general or this set?
I think he's talking this set.
This set? What did we have last week? 4 hours?
Something like that.
4
4
hours?
or 5. Probably 5.
Why's my man telling on himself?
What do you mean?
He flipping his eye patch. Man, come on. We putting an eye patch on him. He can't be telling on himself like that. He got some Tom Cruise hair if I ever seen it. Look at that. He just got off the Top Gun.
That's another one I can't wait for.
Top Gun?
Yeah.
You want me to tell you something that I admitted to yesterday and I got yelled at for it?
You never seen
somebody?
Top Gun?
I've seen it only once.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's just nothing that I went back and revisited.
You need to. How long's it been?
A long time.
Oh, you need to go back and watch it.
I'm going to. I plan
Yeah.
on it. I plan on it.
It's a good movie.
You know what also is a good movie?
What that?
Jay and Silent Bob. But you ain't seen it yet, have you?
Nah, I ain't seen it.
And they even put it on a streaming service.
Did they really?
Yeah, it's on HBO.
Really? The original or the old one? Or the new one, I mean.
The new one is on HBO. The old one is on...
I was about to say, I've seen the old one.
One of them's on one and one of them's on the other.
So, at the end of the podcast with Kevin Smith, he was talking to Redman. He's like, look, man. He's
Next
like,
movie, you're in it.
no, he said
Why'd you
if...
have me build this, you ain't gonna put it in.
He said if you, he said, I don't know why you're not out there making a how higher. He's like, because it wouldn't cost you much and you'd own the rights. I mean, he was talking him up like.
Shadow Wolf 99 says, "What's up, guys?" And later he
46.
said, "Well, someone owes someone $100, but I mean, if no one wants it, we'll take it." What?
42 and 46.
So, there is a podcast with Kevin Smith. 42. Really small ones. That talks about how easy it would be to make most people's dreams come true and how easy it is to do things. And people just won't get off their ass and do it. And it's where he kind of talks about how he sold his, prize collection, but now he's got more than he could have ever wished he had.
Yeah.
And one of the things he said was, the guy come back at him and he said, well, you want to make a movie? How do you make a movie? And Kevin Smith was like, listen to what the hell you just said. He said whatever year it was, and he was like, you can make a movie on your phone.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
could just become just enough. I mean, it was like it could literally make you popular enough to where somebody wants to put you in a movie. He was like, look at all these bands that have found people, and he used Metallica as the reference. He was like, Metallica signed their bassist for $1 million because they saw a video on YouTube.
Yep.
He was like, anything that you can film yourself doing. Hey, it's got one of them little things on it. I don't know what they're called. Counters. Shadow said that Top Gun is just pure romance. Do you guys recommend any cheap city sets? What do you consider cheap, and what do you mean by city? Do you mean like the
Lego
police
City?
stations and the firehouses and stuff like that? Or do you mean like cars?
Oh, yeah. I think they all fall under the same category.
Burner says, well, Mark stands by his word. Apparently, as a T-Rex is better. Haley will agree that this right here is better than a T-Rex. Look, we're just going to block out Ninjago completely.
It's not better than a T-Rex.
It is.
It is not.
Here's a tough question. Gardens or Diagon Alley?
Ooh.
Diagon Alley.
I don't know. This has got more. Or so, this is a bigger set and it's cheaper.
Yeah, but there's no... I don't know.
It depends on, in all honesty.
Yeah, it's going to depend on what you... I mean, they both have the same amount of functions, really.
Yeah. You get more figs, more pieces, and $100
Burner
less.
said, here's a tougher question. I'm gonna rephrase what he said.
Okay.
Here's a tougher question.
Why don't you just ask it the way he said it?
All right, he said, here's a tough question. Barracuda or police station?
We haven't built police station yet, so
But
probably
I'm gonna say
Barracuda.
Barracuda.
Probably Barracuda. There it is.
Barracuda is the way to go.
Dung, 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 dung.
Ooh, Barracuda. You got another wiener.
Yeah, no, it's already in here.
I got 2 phones. You can call me on my cell phone. I can't believe you think a T-Rex is cooler than Dale Earnhardt.
I'm saying that phone is cooler than
I'm
that
judging
Dale
our
Earnhardt
whole friendship off of that, by the way.
phone. Okay.
Why you got a full-blown ass crab? He ain't gonna fit in that dish. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Lego City or Ideas? Ideas.
Ideas.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Done.
Next.
Barracuda is my favorite set. Unless something Space Police happens, I will purchase it one day.
Would you be excited about Space Police?
So the space was one of the themes that got judged out by Bionicle.
Really?
So was Pirates, and so was Castle.
Really?
Yes. I feel like everybody that if you go like, so I'm not
Feel
gonna
like
say
it's rigged.
everybody,
I feel like it's
but
rigged.
everybody that I follow on Instagram was like, they were like, here we go, another election. I was like, man. Because no one, like, Bionicle is cool in its own stand. But for people our age, and I'm going to say from people 15 and up, I don't think you would choose Bionicle over any of those other things.
Somebody did.
Burner said, I'm really not looking to spending $400 on Lego. Lego Boy says, I'd buy Barracuda because it's going to retire soon. Lego Geek said, on the topic of shows, does anyone else like Hell's Kitchen, or am I getting old? Hell's Kitchen's pretty cool.
I've never really watched it. Like,
Really?
I mean, I've watched some of it, but not like that.
I love watching Gordon Ramsay flip out. When you want a set like Barracuda Bay and
I
you're
don't feel
afraid of it actually going to retire, if it's rumored to retire, it's really going to suck if you don't buy it and you have the ability to. So here's some simple math for you and what I've realized when it comes to Lego. If a set comes out and it's below $100 when it retires, the most you're really going to spend on it is $150. But if a set is anywhere from like say 150 to 250, you might be able to spend 300, 350 on it. But if it's above 250, most of those sets that retire skyrocket in value. And there's to a point where me and Mark were looking the other day, the Death Star 2. I have the Death Star 2. I don't have the plaque and I don't have the instructions for it. But brand new in a box, them things people are asking like $3,600 for it. And that set wasn't that much when it came out.
You know, I feel like they're trying to bank on the
People being able to say they have the original when
well,
they come out with a new one.
Well, that's what I think they're banking on is they're thinking that Death Star is going to be, they're banking on a Death Star over an AT-AT. And I think that's why they're jacking prices up is because they think that's what's coming out. And like you said, people want to say they got the original and the new one. And there's people out there that'll spend the money on it. Especially if they own some GameStop.
Well, I'll be buying Barracuda soon. I agree with Ryan. I'll probably get the modular later in the year. Lego Boy said it's hard not to impulse buy Lego because I need to be saving for a computer. Burner says, oh yeah, what 3 won out of the idea votes? Burner says I don't have an ideas account. Shadow said I might build Barracuda soon, just waiting to get back those 10 hours on StreamYards in February. Flipper said, oh, he messed up. Lego Geek said Bionicle isn't even good. It's like one of those only ones that the vote failed as a theme. Shadow said it hasn't been decided yet, Burner, but it will happen on the 1st. Burner says hype Shadow, oh, the 1st. Oops. Shadow says I have big plans with the set. I think there's a lot of really cool ideas out there, and there's a lot that I wish that would get voted for and get made into a set, and there's some that I don't believe that should be a set. I know, like, my wife is really looking forward to the Winnie the Pooh, and I'm pretty sure that if you read it correctly, it's going to be made. Let me see that separator. I screwed up.
Yeah, I need... never mind. You pretty sure it's going to be made? I don't know where the separator's off.
Flipper says Lego is expensive and I really want a Lego set because they are so fun to build, especially with my bro, but I gotta bring up my ELA grade. Lego Geek said watching Gordon flip out at Cooks, who signed a waiver saying he could, is amazing. Yeah, I mean, like, you getting on that show pretty much means you're gonna get drilled. Superman says I do want the Barracuda Bay, but I don't have the ability currently.
Superman.
I don't have much money, but I have enough. I just don't know if my parents will allow me to use it all.
Pop in out of nowhere.
Lego Boy says I have set 6399. It's worth like $800. The monorail working too. I just need to complete the station. Shadow Wolf said, true, only Mr. Wayne and Ricky Rich can own retired sets. The Death Star 2 has to be the most highest valued set that I have. And it's one of those things also like the Falcon. When the UCS Falcon retires, I don't think the value of that will ever go over the Death Star 2.
I think it will.
I don't think it will.
What are you looking for?
The triangle tile is all the way up there.
Oh my God.
You need better eyesight.
What is... I feel like something's under this wiggle. Do you hear it?
Yeah. You got like a bicycle chain with a baseball card in it.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was
Lego Boy says, I regret selling my Emerald Knight for only $250. It's worth like $450. Flipper says, Winnie the Pooh. Burner says, okay, really need to go edit. I'll be back later. Superman says, I'll be back in a second. Hurry back, you guys. But I don't think the value of the Falcon will ever be what the Death Star 2 is.
Why do you think that?
Because the Death Star 2 was such a scarce set back in the day.
It doesn't matter because you're talking double the pieces.
It doesn't matter. You're talking about the rareness of finding it.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying how long? So how old's that set? Do you know off the top of your head?
Early 2000s?
So you have to compare that to give. So hold on. So it'd be 2040 trying to find a UCS Falcon. Imagine holding on to that thing for that long.
3,449 pieces. It came out. There's one on Amazon.
Really?
$26.99, $29.87. Jesus. Here's one on eBay for $931.
Oh, that's a steal. Buy the drop.
The original price. All right. So almost 3,450 pieces make up the Death Star 2.
Right.
Another set in the Star Wars collection. Released in 2005 for only $298. The set is now worth approximately $1,656.
So we're talking 15 years.
So it, whatever 5 times its value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guarantee you UCS will go higher. 15 years down the road.
The only thing that intrigues me, Mark,
What?
is that set was $800. What the hell is an $800 AT-AT going to look like? I'm going to ride that thing to work.
I think you might be able to. Put some motors on it.
I'm going to put it right here in between us and pet it.
Put some motors on it. Look, man, you got it. Look.
That's fancy.
I know.
I leaked a figure from the Winnie the Pooh set. Superman is a kid. What? Laugh out loud. I'll be back. Lego Boy says, I'm betting Pirates Bay will skyrocket in value. Shadow says, I have to go finish a history assignment. See you, everyone. Super Lego Dad says, Lego Boy, I have 6399. Also, hey guys.
What's up, man?
I don't know, man. The Millennium Falcon might quadruple in value, whatever.
So, the Falcon would only need to, from what you just read,
Hurry up.
the Falcon would only need to double in value to match the price.
Yes.
Not the inflated price you've seen on Bricklink.
But think about that. If it was...
Only double. That's it.
I want you to just look at this.
I'm listening. You told me to build, so I can't look. Yeah.
If it goes the same rate,
Yeah.
that's insane.
That is insane.
And to think there's a minifigure that costs more than all of them put together.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well, you talking R2?
No.
Or 3PO, I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Gold is too.
Yeah. Oh, so that was another thing they talked about. He kind of did a little fun fact thing.
Uh-huh. Talking about Kevin Smith?
No, this was actually Method Man saying this. What is the very first appearance of Spider-Man?
Amazing Fantasy 15.
Yeah. Like 1.1 million.
Oh, yeah.
Like now. Like that. I mean, that's pretty recent. I don't know exactly when.
No, it's higher than that.
No. This is extremely recent.
There's 5 books that have hit over 1 million.
Uh-huh.
Or, sorry, it might be 4. 4 or 5.
Uh-huh.
Batman, the Detective Comics 12.
Yeah.
Amazing Fantasy 15. Fantastic Four 1.
Uh-huh.
And Spider-Man 1, I believe, is up there to almost 1 million. There's another one, too. I could have swore.
I thought he said this was like one, but it was something fantasy, one something.
Amazing Fantasy 15 is the first Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's the one he was
Oh,
talking
Superman.
about.
Action Comics.
Oh.
So, Superman sold for $2,161,000. That was the last sale. That
I
was
assume that's a 10, like a grade 10 too.
I don't know. That was in 2011. No, a 9.0.
What?
Yeah. Another one sold.
Is that the highest graded? Does it say?
I don't know. Another one sold at 8.5 for 1.5 million in 2010. Amazing Fantasy 15 at a 3.5. Oh no. A 9.6 sold at 1.1 million.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
Detective Comics 27 was 1,075,000. Another Action Comics 1 in 2010 just sold for a flat $1 million. Another Detective Comics at a 7.5 is 600,000, 675, and then it just goes. They're all the same books.
Yeah.
So Fantastic Four. Oh, here it is. X-Men 1 at a 9.8 was $492,000. a Flash number 1
Mhm.
was $450,000.
I'm waiting for you to say I got that.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Now here is what I almost had a chance to buy.
Uh-huh.
It was not graded, and it definitely was not a high as a grade as this.
Yeah.
A 9.8 Tales of Suspense 39 sold for $375,000.
Tales of Suspense?
Just listen.
I'm listening.
Sold for $375,000
Uh-huh.
at a 9.8.
Uh-huh.
I almost bought a 9.0
Uh-huh.
for $1,000.
What is it, though?
I'm showing you
Oh. Huh.
the first.
The first Iron Man appearance?
Yeah.
The Mark
Marvel
one?
Comics number 1 sold for $350,000. That was the Fantastic Four.
1.1 million. All because you kept a comic book.
$2.5 million for
Yeah.
Superman.
All because you kept a comic. Well,
Yeah.
somebody in your family kept a comic book.
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah.
Super Lego Dad says, I'm on the same page. How can you get an $800 Falcon and an $800 AT-AT compare? Flipper says, streams are doing well. More people in chat and views. Shazam. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Where's Superman? We got Shazam in here.
Oh, God.
Says, where's Superman? I'm his biggest fan. Lego Boy said, Lego Boy said, Shazam. My iPad needs an update, so I'm going to go to bed. See ya. Flipper says, what's your opinion on direct-to-consumer, I guess, DCS future state? That's expensive. Bill Gates got to be buying that. Just kidding, but still. Do you mean DC Comics future state? I'm not exactly sure what you mean there. But the fact that, imagine your dad buying a comic when he was a kid.
I'd probably. It
Putting
might be
it
grandpa.
up.
Hold on. That's probably grandpa.
40s? No. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's grandpa.
So your
that's
grandpa
grandfather.
buying a book.
Yeah.
Think about it this way: him buying a coin. Your
Yeah.
grandpa used to,
Yeah.
he collected coins.
Yeah.
Him buying a coin,
Mhm.
him giving it to your dad or your
Uh-huh.
your mom giving it to you,
Yeah.
and you're going, I wonder what the value is. 2.50 or 2.5 million. Do you sell it?
I don't know.
If you had an Amazing Fantasy 15, knowing it was worth 1.1 million, would you sell it?
Maybe. Seriously, maybe. What's it doing other than just gaining more money? But in all honesty, what is it doing for you?
I have 2 basketball cards that are worth. I don't really know.
What's it doing for you? It's not doing anything for
No,
you.
but it's
You
there.
could take that $1 million and turn that into.
Well, they're not worth $1 million though. But
in
honestly, if I were
terms
to
of the comic,
yeah.
you could take that $1 million and turn it into more. You sit on it. You're just gonna sit on it. Like that's all you're doing. Like
it's a rainy day, but I don't need the money.
Well, that's true, but like I said, you turn it into more.
I'm not hurting for money, so. But if I had that, I don't know. I would need to talk to an investor.
Yeah.
But if I honestly had a Amazing Fantasy 15 that was worth 1.1 million,
Yeah.
I would sell it and open up my own shop.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Just because
back to the Kevin Smith thing you were talking about.
just because you could always get something possessive back like that. Always. There's always going to be one for sale. Always.
Yeah.
You might have to spend money on it. You might spend more than you want to spend. But also, there's always that
I don't
thing.
know why you would ever sell $1 million comic, wait for it to go up, and buy one back. It is not worth it. It's not.
It is if you want to start a business and you want it back. You got to remember a lot of things like that. Like, so think about it this way: what's something that you really like, possession wise?
There's
Lego.
I mean, sure, yeah, but
All right. Would you come to my Lego store if it was just a Lego store, or would you come to my Lego store if you knew that I had like the Holy Grails?
I get that, but if you're having to sell said Holy Grail to start this, you're never going to buy one back. It is a, I'm missing
What are you looking for?
one of these.
One of what?
1x4s. No.
What color?
Oh, I see what I did.
Flipper says DC Comics, the new ones. I'm gonna let you read that. So I'm gonna let you know if you said that, it probably got blocked by somebody. Because I don't see it. DC Comics is not a conversation that I like to have. I don't like DC Comics. Except for Batman. I think Batman is the only good thing they've ever done. I think Superman is overrated. Unless you're actually talking about Superman. Did you read all that?
I didn't read the first one. Can you please read the comment on?
It
yeah.
doesn't show up.
Yeah, it's going to get blocked. That's odd. Why are we getting some eyeballs in? Yeah, why are we getting some eyeballs in here,
God,
James?
Adam and James in the same night. They might be together. That might explain a lot.
Oh hell.
You know, they do both have university tendencies.
Yeah, that's true. What's up, Adam? By the way,
he said you're getting bald.
no, I'm not. Am I getting bald?
I don't know. You're getting
no,
gray.
it's gray. Terrell, that's what that is. Wait for him to chime in tonight.
God, if Terrell chimes in. Hey, Adam, you want to buy a t-shirt? Terrell did. Nicolay did. Marie did. Do you want to be the only manager without a shirt?
The pressure's on. See. Crystal.
2 kids.
He would need to buy 4.
Yeah. We tried to convince Rob to buy one for his little army, but he won't.
$200 in t-shirts.
That he would be his own order by himself.
Almost. You were really close.
7 or 6?
6.
Well,
no, 7.
Technically, everyone in his household 8.
Why? Who's 8?
Her mom and his dad.
Oh, her mom, yeah. I don't think his dad
So that's
lives
9.
with him, does he?
Yeah.
What?
It's his dad's house.
Oh.
What about future state Batman?
No.
So, I don't like Robert Pattinson.
But you don't know that yet.
But I'm gonna give him a chance in this movie.
Please give him a chance because this looks so dark. It looks good.
But I think that all the Batman movies they've done, except for Batman vs Superman, were not bad. The Christopher Nolan movies were extremely good.
The best.
I mean,
I know you're gonna argue with me.
No, I mean, like, I agree. They were a lot better. It's just they're not my favorite. I'll always put Jack Nicholson higher, but they were hands down, like, remarkable.
Yeah.
I mean, the Heath Ledger as the Joker or Tom Hardy as Bane. I mean, you had such a diverse set of characters really show their ability. Batman vs Superman just ruined it all. Ben Affleck should never be a. Now he's texting us both.
Yeah.
He says he's watching us and we're ignoring him, but we're not ignoring him. We're talking to him.
Hey, I was about to say.
What if he's watching one of our old videos?
Are you sure you're watching the right one? He has to be because he said, "I see you looking at your phone."
Yeah, but that could have been anyone.
Yeah, but how odd would that be if he looked at it and said that right at the same time you're picking up your phone? Like, that's purely coincidental.
Flipper said he's got to go. Good luck.
See you, Flipper.
Man. I don't know. Adam is getting old. His hearing might be going bad. Do you have like a board we can write on and hang it up?
Yeah, it's over there.
That was actually Adam's board.
That's what I say that. I'm looking for these hooks and I don't see them.
That board, I took pride in that board. It took me like four or five idea tries to come up with that, and we never even used it.
And we just
set it to the side.
Well, no, and we just hand sanitized the whole thing.
Superman says, "Bro, is that Sean guy or whatever his name is Shazam?" I have no idea.
Why do y'all have a Twisted Tea in the background with that Lego set?
It's for when Mark gets out of hand. I gotta hit him with it.
No,
He's old. He won't get that.
That was my idea for you.
He's old. He won't get that. You gotta Google that. Superman. I'm pretty sure that was you as Shazam. Hey, I got an idea.
What?
We can buy a Superman for Superman and put him in the city.
Wasn't that his idea last week?
I don't know. Was it?
I feel like it was.
I came up with it, so it was my idea this week. Since I don't remember his idea. Ain't that what Tesla did?
Something like that.
That's my idea.
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna think of it next week.
Sticker.
That's what Terrell does.
Yeah, you know which one it is.
It's got a dragon on it.
I still want to know why Adam is not talking, like, in the chat.
I don't understand that either.
I don't either.
I'm telling you, he's probably watching an old video.
No, he's not. There's no way he's watching an old video. Not that old, at least. If he sees the T.
It could be last week. Or the week before.
Well, I guess it could be.
Will you hurry up?
No. I had a bunch of pieces in this set.
Shit.
Kiss my ass.
A big ass.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, if you are watching, do you think it would be cooler to have a T-Rex phone in your house?
Yes.
Or this bad boy right here? Look at this.
You've already lost.
I haven't lost. I've won.
You haven't won, definitely.
What does P and T mean?
I don't know.
Look.
Pulse and tone.
So this thing makes car noises.
No. That's not what that means.
I bet it does. I wish I had a phone jack.
You'd have to be able to call it.
Oh, that's true.
So you'd have to have a phone line, like a phone, like set up to where you could actually accept phone calls.
I've taken it to my mom's house. My mom has a phone.
Does she really?
Yeah, she has
She's
to.
still old.
No, she has to. Jerry has to have one too.
Why?
The alarm. Superman said it wasn't his idea. See, it was mine.
I could have swore it was. I thought he said that last week because he said put him in the comic shop reading Batman.
No, that
Or
was
that
my
was you?
idea.
Okay.
I said put Batman in the comic shop reading Avengers.
Yeah, but then
You
I thought
don't listen
something-
to
Yes,
nothing
I
I
do, but I
say.
could have swore I thought you said something
God
about
almighty.
Superman.
Look, get up. Can I skip forward yet?
No,
Oh, you got to build some detail.
do I?
Yeah. I wish you listen to me sometimes.
I do listen to you. I just couldn't remember. It's been a long week, you know.
It's been a slow week.
That's why it's
You
been a
should have
long
time
week.
to remember everything.
Slow is long.
Superman says, "What if I'm Adam?"
I know that ain't true.
I know.
Well, we can already see that Adam hasn't figured out how to work the chat yet. So I highly doubt you're Adam.
I highly doubt Adam's nickname on
Would be
YouTube
Superman?
Would be Superman with a Superman logo. Adams would probably be like best Honda Tech 2027.
Richard's ass is. Oh, he's talking about you, not
Yeah.
me.
Man, he is lagging bad.
Yeah. That's why you're not hearing us whenever you get to that in about 5 minutes. If you push the live button, it'll go back, jump back live, and then you can talk in the chat. I assume that was you,
Superman
by the way.
says the car and the T-Rex. Huh? What if I'm Adam, the car and T-Rex, and the T-Rex? The T-Rex loses to Dale Earnhardt every time.
Man, T-Rex eat Dale.
Couldn't catch him.
Oh, yeah, he could.
Man, see, here's what would happen. The T-Rex would be walking. Dale Earnhardt would swoop out. T-Rex would be running after him. Dale Earnhardt would drop back, hit him in the right leg, put him in the wall. little shake and bake. What you know about that?
Oh, he was saying Shazam wasn't me.
Oh. As long as it isn't Lex Luthor, I guess you're okay. Or Kryptonite. I wonder if there's a YouTuber named Kryptonite. You need to watch out for him.
Sounds like we need to create that account.
I'm pretty sure somebody would already have that.
Probably.
Can you hurry up?
Yeah, I'm going. What are you doing? Oh, stickers. Stickers.
Stickers. I got you a TV.
Man, we got a boob too?
Mm-hmm. It's got buttons at the bottom. It's a big button.
That goes down.
So what do you think now that Disney Plus has said they're going to start releasing these Marvel movies?
I'm excited. I'm ready for it. I'm
Fiending.
nicking for some Marvel.
Then you're going to be waiting. You got Marvel, and then we got to wait for what, Star Wars?
Yeah. Star Wars is not that. I'm
Superman
okay without
said
Star Wars right now.
He said that Batman should be reading Avengers, and I said it should be me.
Oh, so I was right. Halfway.
Halfway.
Just like you. Halfway right.
Well, two halves make a right. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so we're good.
High five.
That's why we a team. That's why we a team.
We should do that. We should buy a Superman minifig.
Yeah.
He was in that cart that you were supposed to buy that you didn't.
Yeah, you know.
I tried to get Mark to buy one, but Mark's...
When you pop up $130 in minifigs.
Look, man, I put like 12 minifigures in it. I didn't know it'd be $130.
I feel like you did.
I didn't. I even told you. I was like, how in the world? Because there was only one that was over $10, and there was only one that was over $8. The rest of them were like $3. Tax is unreal. That must come out of California. He said, this ain't no old shit. Y'all just have a major delay in your video. How do we have...
We don't. That's all you, Adam.
Do I need to explain how this works?
We actually can't control YouTube's delay.
It's actually not YouTube. It's his internet.
Yeah.
Explain to him how the internet works.
Oh, is that you, Jackson? Hold that still. I can't read that. You doing another sticker?
You got two TVs. This one got a Godzilla on it. This one's got Mothra. Now I gotta read this. Where's the first book at?
It's kind of funny if that's true.
M-E-G-A. Mega is the first word.
Does it work? Moth. Mega Moth. Guarantee you. They can't use the name Mothra.
M-O-N-S-T-E-R. Mega Monster. P-A... Mega Monster Park.
I'll show that. I don't really care.
What is that?
It says here I am. Should have subscribed to this shit show earlier. You really should have. We never said we were top notch.
This ain't a shit show. We just have to explain the internet to you. You know what I just realized?
What?
I got a big window and not a big window frame.
Huh. Oh.
Unless this goes to this.
Mega Monster?
Like that? Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't make any sense, but whatever.
Look at this.
Superman said it's
So
the
did you see how
hottest
they did it?
minifigure
Look at
ever.
this.
Why do you do that? Got a hole in the wall.
I know,
You
but
can
it's
sneak through it.
maybe. Maybe that's
Where's
the way out.
Titanium at? He'll tell us. You know Lex once shoved kryptonite in a place no kryptonite should ever go. Will's mom says I'm a Godzilla in bed. Will told us, he was like, I never even get notifications that y'all go live anymore, so just text me next time you go live. So I texted Will 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. And he is still yet to watch.
Pointy.
Huh?
So that is pointy.
Don't stab yourself.
I kind of poked it.
Can you hurry the hell up?
Man, do you see all these pieces?
God almighty.
This is how it felt on that first step with you.
How much longer you got? You
Alright.
building the whole story?
I think so.
Yeah. But you've only got 3 more pages.
Yeah.
And you have that many pieces left.
Yeah.
You screwed
If you
something
hold
up.
it still.
Can you not see it when I'm
No, because you're literally rolled up on the top.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna put my stuff together.
I'll put that shit down. I really don't have that many pieces left.
I got step 1 and 2 done. You really do.
No, I really don't.
But there's so many leftover pieces. All of these little things right here,
Uh-huh.
these trophies. So you got 2 more over there, which one I'm assuming is gonna be a leftover.
Uh-huh.
How can we use those?
Oh. Don't know.
Maybe statues?
Maybe.
I feel like all of this can be used somehow.
Greebling?
I wish they would have left a hatchet, but I ain't got a hatchet. Which one of these? Does this guy have one? Yeah. I've got a leftover ninja mask thing.
What? Did nothing go in that? Oh, I did. Let's put this.
What? I did get on Ryan's comic book auctions though.
Yeah.
And I bought 4 comics.
What'd you buy?
One of it's like a X-Men. It's an X-Men book where it's like a Wolverine and Sabretooth part of the storyline.
Yeah.
I bought
That's kinda
Conquest of Champions.
So it made a little bookshelf in there.
That is neat. I bought the 1st and 2nd Conquest of Champions.
Mm-hmm.
It's where Thanos kind of has like a theater that he lets people fight to see who's the best.
See, I like him more.
You ever seen that game advertised on your phone? Marvel Conquest of Champions?
Yeah.
That's where it came from.
Oh.
Or they copied the comic, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Superman. Will's gonna come in this like 10 minutes before we go out, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, it didn't even tell me y'all went live." It's a shame. Adam said, "Richard, you have forgotten who got you where you are." Now I haven't forgotten, but I'll repay the favor by teaching you the internet.
Come on, man.
Do what?
It's called old man.
You need to ask your son if he can explain to you how the internet works.
Turning more and more into wit.
I did not say that, Adam. I did not say that. Mark did.
Oh, but it's funny. You know he's gonna walk into work like next time he's over there. He's like, "Fuck you."
He's gonna call you.
He might call me. Oh, hold on.
He said maybe me and Brantley will start our own channel. I'm rewatching Young Justice, and I have to say season 2 Will becomes mean and was sad.
You know what's funny about that?
I never got into any of the Justice League stuff.
So, think about the troubleshooting we've had to go through, and then think about him and Brantley trying to do it.
Oh, in this?
In
Oh,
YouTube.
God. But see, I feel like where Adam would go there is he would just buy, like...
I think these are supposed to go here.
What did you forget something?
It's one of those ones like if it put it down, it's on the back side of the window that you can't see. And
So, like, think about that. Like, Adam going computer shopping for a computer that's available enough to stream this. And then a camera. A camera shop would be funny to watch Adam go into.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
I agree.
You need to make a YouTube channel of y'all starting a YouTube channel.
Nah, screw that. We'll just follow you around and record you for our channel.
Camel City says Mark's hogging the build tonight. Nah, it just takes him twice as long to build.
Whatever.
Mark's not good when he has to build something. You are blocking everything you were building, by the way.
Then guess what? Uh-oh.
Oh, you just...
my God, did you see that?
You just tore up all 6 buildings. I saw that whole thing shift. Why don't you push it over there?
Because I'm about to put something on it, but whatever.
That whole thing, like, buckled.
Uh-oh. At least it's all
Superman
made to come
says, I'll be
apart.
back in a second. Gotta go.
Where's my crab? Oh, there goes my crab.
He said he's going to tell Will's mom to make him come on later tonight. I still don't know why you busted
All
hole in the wall.
leftovers.
Finally. Jesus.
Don't feel bad. Hold on, what step is that? 15? Oh, no, hold on. That's a long ways away.
What?
24. Oh. That went 2 little bags.
Finally, the Rock has came back. Did you cancel your subscription yet?
Yes, I did. It goes out the 4th. So I do get to watch Rumble. If I remember it's going to be on this weekend.
I thought about Rumble, but I don't know if it's going to be worth me watching. I just like watching it because all the nostalgia, the nostalgic happens. And people come back. Ain't there supposed to be The Rock coming back?
I have no idea. Haven't watched, haven't heard, so
I'll have to ask Andy.
please don't tell me.
He knows
Because I think I might watch it for real.
Andy knows everything that's going to happen before it happens. I don't understand why he is so interested in ruining it for himself. I would rather be surprised. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Andy's going to find out how wrong he is about this WandaVision, though.
Wow, what's he saying?
He doesn't believe I'm right at all.
Really?
Nope.
I don't know if you're fully right.
I don't know I'm fully right.
I mean, we know it's part of it because of the bottle of wine
Contest.
stuff.
Or
Huh?
context. Not contest.
Well, not even just the context, but I'm saying the bottle of wine was called House of M or something like that. Whatever whatever that was determined to be. Or maybe it was the year it was, and the year.
It said it was the House of M.
That's right.
And it was written like French or something.
Yeah.
Italian, different language.
Somebody had to
Whatever
translate
was. Yeah. I can't speak Italian.
I can't either. I could probably make out some of it.
Oui, oui. Oh, that's French. I know.
That's French. Italian is a lot like Spanish.
Gnocchi. I know that. Alfredo. See, look.
Told you. Spaghetti. Pizza.
Pizza.
Pie.
God, I don't like pizza.
Jesus, that's a bunch of little pieces.
Superman said, never mind.
Yeah, I
He's
saw.
back already.
I just saw that.
She didn't say it.
Well, that's because I didn't feel like it needed to be said, but
But then how would have I known he was back if I didn't look?
because you team talk.
Why are you yawning already?
I'm tired, man.
I'm tired from you. You ain't done shit.
Yeah, I have. I almost called up to Billy.
What'd you end up leaving with?
42-3, I think.
What am I at? Like
I don't know. I
35?
didn't look.
I told Billy not to even come in tomorrow.
Billy's at 44.
Yeah, I told him not to
He's
come
not
in
that
tomorrow.
high.
Don't matter. Still higher than me.
You know what I've learned? It's so funny to tell Billy that he's not getting another ticket because he's got too many hours.
Oh, I know.
Bullshit.
He's like, I'm just trying to catch up to y'all last week.
He was above us last week.
No, he
No,
wasn't.
he was above me.
I killed all of y'all.
Well, yeah, but you were there 6 days. Too.
No,
No,
I
you
wasn't.
weren't. No, you weren't. That's right.
You know who he who shall not be named upon that transmission off on, right?
Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey and Hester, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That's actually probably good for them because,
Nah, you know what's gonna happen on that.
what?
I told Billy, and Billy was like, I think it should be done. Hester's gonna show what he can do, and it's gonna put Jeffrey down.
Says, I hear y'all live, but have other distractions, assholes. Look, I have y'all up to 6 viewers. It's that time of night.
We get around 10 o'clock, we die down, and then it'll pop right back up at like 10:30.
Well,
We're
11.
we're not really sure why or where people go for 30 minutes, but Adam, do you watch these superhero movies and Spider-Man movies with Brantley?
I don't think Adam knows the news.
What news?
The news.
Your news?
Yeah,
Oh, that's for you to tell him.
I know, but I'm just saying I don't think he does.
I kept my my news away from you, and then your wife couldn't wait any longer. Man, I did good too. I had it all planned out. I had
You
other
know what
people
I
involved.
thought whenever she said something about that?
What?
Like whenever she said something about the calendar, I figured you had put it on there, but you put it in like on your phone and it went to your personal calendar, not the...
Oh no.
I mentioned it to Brad today because I figured Jeremy hadn't. About switching. Adam, pause the distractions for a minute. Or tell him shut up.
Don't tell Crystal to shut up.
I didn't say it. Me and Nicole are expecting.
Yeah, Mark, 6 weeks.
No, she is...
That'll never get old.
What?
I don't know.
She's, she was 8 when we went on the 8th, so that puts it at...
Because I'm always here. I'm your hearts.
11, maybe?
Whiskey Shred. Hey guys, how are y'all? I'm still going on this too. How's it going, man?
What's up?
Superman says, or something cheesy like that. Shazam is still here, apparently. Shazam is secretly watching you, but aren't y'all like friends? I don't know nothing
Is
about
Shazam
Superman.
7 foot tall?
No, that's Shaq.
But didn't he play Shazam?
That was a totally different thing.
But maybe that's the Shazam and not the comic Shazam.
But the comic Shazam was his picture.
Oh,
If Shaq was watching us, that'd be kind of cool.
yeah.
I'd ask him if he knew Michael Jordan.
Fucked up.
Nah, Shaq used to be a big part of my childhood too.
He's a big part of anything.
That's terrible.
That's true.
Adam hadn't said nothing yet. Give him about 10 minutes. We'll be
Yeah.
back. I'm still waiting to see this. It's not a record breaking, but a first time ever in 55 years of football happened. That's kind of big.
At the home stadium,
Yeah,
Super Bowl at home stadium.
yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty big. Look at that piece.
I still.
Look at that.
That's a dress.
This?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
they
is it?
are. It don't go on her because of the color, but that's what it is.
No.
I still think that meme is funny. That was like, it's like Tom Brady. Hey, you want to go to the Super Bowl? Like just some random team. Hey, you want to go to the Super Bowl?
It's about right though.
Yeah.
I mean, it is this year, I guess.
Like how must it feel to wake up and know you're the shit like that?
I mean, granted, he works.
Oh
You
no,
know
I'm not
he
saying
does.
he doesn't.
He is a worker.
Yeah,
Like, you cannot take that
but
from
he
him.
does not fail.
That's what happens when you're that good.
Like he's gonna be 70 years old, still being a quarterback.
Probably.
Superman says, well, I'm 30 minutes. Me and Batman do stuff. Is the news y'all got married? And then Adam said, congratulations.
Thank you.
Nicole got pregnant, but Mark's carrying.
Look, man, I'm gonna paint you.
You gonna paint me? Don't make me go get that spoon. I got an extra one over here. Hey,
Do you?
come on, keep on. I got that vaccine.
I got that skeleton leg. One single skeleton
You
leg.
got random parts over there. I got a spear. I got Indian feathers that I didn't use as Indian feathers. I'm just building one long giant wall. Will said, hey guys, sorry I'm late. I feel like crap.
Again?
Superman says, hey Will, we talked about you and your mom.
I hate you feeling bad again.
Yeah? You ain't got the Rona, do you? $31, $30, and $28. Oh, I'm hanging up family pictures.
Are you?
Yeah. This was my grandfather.
Is your pappy?
Yeah, he kind of looks like me. Does he not understand where that comes from? Adam, we don't have a delay. You have the delay. We are filming live. You are receiving it late.
Say, these people in the chat. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this.
What?
So, says he commented at 10:01. So, anyways, I don't know if they're gonna really see that. How long of a delay? Whenever you hear this, whenever I say go, type a comment in. Because I want to see how long of a delay y'all are really getting. And I'm going to say go now. So tell me when the first one pops up.
I'm building you. This
Okay.
whole set has so many small, intricate builds and techniques. Krista said feels great. Superman said, you know, in the summer, me and Nicole talked about baby names, and then I found out she wasn't just a random fan. I was right.
I don't think anybody's texting or anybody's listening to us that's going to comment right away. Because I know we're not a minute behind. There's no way.
They might have thought that was geared towards Adam.
Yeah, they might have thought it was. That was for everybody.
Whiskey Shred just said, congrats, man.
Thanks.
So,
It's not good. There it is. I was about to say, it's not popped up over here. Man, this thing is burning my leg up.
turn it off.
No, it feels good. It's just getting a little hot on my leg. I need to cut it down.
Yeah, that thing starts making noise after it runs for a while.
Yeah, but it starts feeling really good. It actually gets heat to it. I got one yellow brick. Look at that. Oh, there's 3 in there.
That goes there. This goes
No, we do not have the Lego diner.
This goes here.
We unfortunately did not get that one. And I feel like it probably would have looked really good in this city.
The Lego Diner?
Yeah. I think we could have mixed it in the
But
middle.
that's where we're supposed to be creating our own.
I know.
Can't just be buying buildings and put them in there. Then it doesn't really mean we're creating anything. Holy crap.
Hit the live button. Nope, that says lock.
Get that done. This on top. And then this. And this. And this. Oh, I built a glass case. Look.
Oh my god, maybe we are that far behind. I don't know why. Because Will and Crystal and Superman all just said now.
Hey,
Hey,
I built a glass display case with
that's pretty cool.
thing inside of it.
And then Superman said, never mind, it was backed up. I was about to say, nothing is showing up bad on our end
I just teetered this whole thing.
at all.
It's all.
At all. I'd say it's about a minute, actually.
Turn that stupid thing on.
Why?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, wow.
Quit worrying about it. Yeah, we are probably about a minute behind because I just slid those pieces out of the way. But yours is even farther behind.
I don't doubt mine is.
But you're on wireless. I don't know. We can't control YouTube. The delay does kind of suck.
Yeah, but everyone's gonna have a delay.
Yeah. See, what's weird is even our video here goes like it'll go away from live. Oh, it's not here that it gets done. It's here.
You know something I haven't tried to do since we've lived here?
What's that?
Call and see if we can get faster internet. At the other place we were maxed.
Yeah.
I don't know if we are here or not. I don't know if that would matter. But because these are ups, aren't they? We're technically uploading.
Yeah. Definitely.
This goes here.
Tags, language.
And then I slide
You used to be
back
able
you.
to, whenever we went live, you could.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh, you're done?
Hey.
Oh, all comments, but I don't see where we can do that.
We're
on
gonna
here.
stop on this.
Huh?
Are we stopping on this book?
It's only 10 o'clock. That's gonna suck to kind of go. Does she have anything on other than.
She has a pretzel
Is
in
she
her
holding
hand.
a pretzel? She don't have no shoulder. I got shoulder pads over here too. That's why I was asking. I can't hold that.
So you got
Is she holding
30
the middle of the
pages?
pretzel? Yeah. Man, that's a big ass pretzel.
It is. That's when the mall pretzel. This guy keeps falling over.
Because there's a lot of weight in that ice cream cone.
Well, you know. Whiskey said, I'd say it's about a minute actually or more. It's 3 minutes. Hey, if you're reacting as soon as you see it, it's a few minutes so far behind. Adam said, I'm not as old as y'all think I am. Camel City said it's a 3 minute full circle. So a minute and a half on there and RN, a minute and a half on there.
Yeah.
Look, bro. So should I open another bag?
I mean, I'm okay with it. You okay with it?
Yeah, because I could actually start it without that if I can.
No, you probably have to build right onto this.
Nope. I don't have to.
You're building a piece up, I guess.
Yeah.
You okay with it?
No.
Is that red or is that brown?
Super silver.
Oh. I'm not sure where that went.
Come on, dump them all out and have fun.
Rebel you.
Huh?
You rebel.
I like to break the rules. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
I feel like normally we don't have that bad of a lag.
I mean, Biden isn't on. Sorry. Oh, that was funny. Will said we are all delayed fish, just like on Dory Finding Nemo. I'm not positive what he's talking about.
That would be Dory.
I mean, I
I don't
know that,
know what
but
I don't remember
I don't
Delayfish
either.
though.
I don't remember that movie at all.
Movie's funny.
I think everything's funny.
I think you look funny.
And you know what? It doesn't matter.
That was a little loud.
It was, but it worked. Got my point across.
That was a little loud there.
I don't care. They said we were too quiet. No one's ever told you that you were too quiet, have they?
Never.
That's what I thought.
Is that a problem?
I was just wondering. I mean, it was a simple question. You gave me an answer for. Adam said it may be a standard 3-hour delay for YouTube. Y'all should research that. Man, if it was a 3-hour delay, we're really off.
I feel like that's just tonight.
Call Techline about it.
Man, don't you know he's manager now? He ain't got to call Techline no more. He tells people to call Techline like Terrell. Call Techline. Terrell, they don't want us call. Call Techline. We have to do what Tony says. Call Techline.
We'll be talking crap about Adam's boo thing on live stream.
Oh, it's all in good fun. It's funny as I just talk shit. I'll talk shit straight to Terrell.
We all do.
I know. Cowboy was in there whenever I was like Terrell called me in there, and he was in there, and I just kept talking shit to Terrell. Cowboy's like, "Damn, man." Yeah, that's how we do. The fun thing is to talk shit to Terrell right in front of Nikolai.
That's because Nikolai just adds on to it.
I know. That's the fun one.
Kimball City says we're done, guys. Time for old people to go to bed. Have fun.
See ya.
See you later, man.
Good to talk to you.
I think we got an order from them. I think I ordered an order.
I think you ordered an order.
I think I ordered an order. I'm not positive. I order so much I forget.
Hey, I need a sticker. 25.
Are we done with a sticker sheet?
Almost.
Oh, we had 3.
Oh, well, you lost it. Well, here, why are you looking for it?
We really did have 3. See it in there. See a piece I dropped, but I don't see it. Maybe. That kind of worries me.
What, sticker sheet?
Yeah. Oh well. If we need it, we'll find it, right?
Yeah.
If we build it,
They will come.
they will come. That's what Pornhub said.
That's what she said.
Oh, okay. If I can go back in time, I'd want to be that guy. What? Say you wouldn't?
Yeah.
Why?
Huh?
Why wouldn't you?
No, I said I would.
Oh, I said,
I said,
you're saying
yeah.
you wouldn't, and you said,
Oh,
yeah.
no. I thought you're saying you would.
That's what you need to be buying stuff. That business will never go away.
I don't think they have stock. Shazam asked Superman, or said, Superman, I'm your biggest fan. Can I get an autograph?
I don't really know anything about Shazam.
All I know about Shazam is he was a genie.
I didn't even see the movie.
You never watched the Shaq movie?
Oh, no, that's
Oh,
different.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I have not seen the Shazam movie, like the superhero movie.
Hey, I'm building the first Ninja.
Are you? Ninjago.
Ninjago? Is it Ninjago or Ninjago?
I asked that question last week and you didn't give me an answer.
Oh. Alright, we're giving him the bandage head. I don't think you're going to be able to see it. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, that's pretty neat. Look at that.
What is it? Oh, he got a holster.
Sheath?
Is it a sheath?
I don't know.
I was about to say, doesn't a sheath cover the whole blade?
I know one thing. I'm missing a piece and I don't see it.
Adam said, "Got you rattled, Buttercup?" Question mark.
I don't know what he's talking
I
about.
don't either. I don't remember.
What am I drinking?
About that. You asked if I'd been drinking. I said, about that.
About that, I'm missing a piece.
No, you're not.
No, I'm serious.
You're not. Or it's stuck in the bag.
It is in the bag.
You're not missing it.
Other bag I threw back here. Oh, hey, I found that sticker sheet. And it's not in the bag.
What piece is it?
This right here. Told you. See, I just need
I'm glad I helped you
I
out
need
like
to find
that.
that sticker sheet's what it was. It was bugging me. I didn't have it.
I got you.
Whatever. About the other piece, though.
Oh, Andy says ticket mark is loud. Ticket. Oh, ticket. Oh, yeah. Oh, Eli's here too. It says make a kung fu movie when it's done.
Man, you missed all those.
Yeah, I know this because this is your part to be reading, not mine.
Hard work
Bitch.
pays off. Keep skipping our messages. Shake my head. Skip out messages. Wow. Ticket. Mark is loud.
Yeah, that's what he was talking
Mark! You get tired of that?
about. No,
Do you really not?
no. If I ever admit that I do, it'll just keep happening more and more.
It's not going to stop.
I
whether you
know it's
admit it
not
or
going to stop, but there's a difference between happening more and not stopping.
You know, I've seen somebody laugh about. I've seen something that made someone laugh more than I've ever seen them laugh, and it was retarded.
What?
The fact that me going, oh boy, like pisses you off. Jeremy loves it.
Does he really?
Yes. Oh, he was crying that one day that I had the whole shop doing it.
Oh.
After because apparently he didn't know that like it made you mad.
It's not that it made me mad. It's just you literally said it 100 times that day, and it's like, just shut up. Like with anything, I tell you to shut up when you call my name more than twice.
But it's fun, Mark.
Just like today, you said if it was easy, I wouldn't be asking you, and it was an easy answer.
No, it wasn't. You
Yes,
knew
it
that. Even
was.
you were like, what the crap. So don't even.
I just didn't know it, but you could have answered that question yourself. You did not need me to come over there, crawl on the ground, and answer that question for you.
What you did.
But I didn't. Superman says at least I'm not a 9-year-old kid that thinks that they are, or that thinks they are cool enough to be on the Justice League. You are always changing your name. Is it Captain Marvel, Shazam, or Billy? Question mark. And then Burner says, guess who's back?
Back again.
Will says Ninjago, not Ninja Go. And then Burner says, oh gosh, there's a Shazam now. Superman was enough.
Go Ninja, go Ninja.
Shazam
go.
says, now don't be alarmed by my big muscles, Superman.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. That gets annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Who's your favorite Ninjago character so far in this process?
What do you mean, like this process?
No, like watching.
Oh, watching it? I still think Zane is probably my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's pretty cool.
I think Lloyd's the best.
Well, you didn't ask what the best was. Lloyd technically would
Like
be the
my
best.
favorite. I think
Typical.
Lloyd has had like a, I guess a learning.
Well, yeah, he's grown a lot throughout the show. I'll give you that.
The brown ninja's the funniest.
Yes, I told you you'd like the brown ninja.
But I'm the brown ninja. I see you wearing your red pants. Good choice.
Lyra
I don't know
says
how to say
wow.
that. Says wow.
Superman says, shouldn't you get ready for first grade? It's a school night.
Man, they're
Shazam says, I don't do school, I do beer.
Superman says, well, I do your mom.
Damn.
Got him. I think they're trying to say that's wrong.
You think so?
I don't know. I just know that's why he's calling it that way. There's some hatred going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that.
Controversy.
Exactly. What's this? They can hear us, can they?
I don't know.
If they can hear us, whatever.
We got laughing at it.
Yeah. That's how I laugh at all the other haters. Odd number of those to have. There's 3. It's literally an odd number to have. Get it?
That's exactly right.
Burner says, okay,
Who's the Shazam guy?
He said, yeah, well, I did your dad. No, wait.
And then Shazam said, shit. How's Adam gonna get blocked out for saying asshole, isn't he? Unless somebody just let it through.
I don't know. It's one of them things that you can and can't say on the tubes.
Can't say asshole, but you can say shit.
That's what TV does.
Well, that's true. Nah, you can say asshole. Have you watched the History of Swear Words yet on Netflix?
No, you
Oh,
told
it's
me about it,
funny.
but I haven't watched it.
It's so funny.
Just built a vault.
Did you? I'm not sure what I'm building.
Look,
That's cool.
is it cool? Or is it rad, dude? I wonder who the Shazam guy is. I think it's funny that people just go like create
New names.
new names.
Shazam said, well, oh, never mind.
Alright, so
That was
now
after.
that I kind of do wish that Titanium was here.
Why, you want to learn something?
Because I put this little green teal in there and I don't remember,
Oh.
like, I don't remember anything off the show.
Well, this isn't, you know this is Legacy, right?
Yeah.
Did you happen to look at Legacy? They're 11-minute long episodes,
No, I didn't know that.
but there's a bunch of them.
If they're 11 minutes long, it can't be that interesting. No offense. Normally, short stuff isn't as interesting as long stuff.
The thing is, I think they tell story a different way. Like, I think that's supposed to be the thing behind it.
One of my YouTube friends had a short exploding, and he got over 50 subs in 30 minutes. I assume the message is okay. I approved it. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's all right.
We got to do a short. That's what we really need to do.
Yeah.
But I'm not really sure what to do. And I'm not really sure why people like watching shorts.
Think about that
there's a
question. No, it's the
difference there.
same thing.
If I could watch one longer, I would.
Yeah, because of what you're searching for. But I'm saying it's literally.
Search for it, it pops up.
But you did at some point. It's literally the
Algorithm.
same thing. It's just YouTube's version of it.
Yeah. Let me do a short of Twisted Tea and you.
No.
And whenever it hits you, I'll
Uh-huh.
edit to like Legos come out.
Like, are you really trying to hit me there? Or are we talking editing?
No, edit. Like me come up to you
Uh-huh.
and like
You better stop.
I wonder if we silenced it and I slow motioned it at you
Uh-huh.
and touched you in the head with it and then sped it up, it would look like I hit you.
I don't know. Chris!
Chris ain't watching, you know that.
I know he ain't watching. I can still call his name out. We need
He
your
was
help.
just upstairs, like what? I just came in
Uh-huh.
'cause-
I'm like, what?
whatever happened to.
Oh, damn. Now I see what those are for. What? Just wait. I can't pick them up, though.
Why not?
'Cause it was the way it was turned.
Shazam said, "Hey Superman, you talk a lot of crap about my age, but let's talk about how you wear your underwear outside of your clothes like you are that lazy." I have a short with 3.4 thousand and one with 2.4 thousand views. Now, Richard, this isn't TikTok.
Somebody already knew.
I know it's not TikTok. But what are your shorts of? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We'll have to remember that.
Yeah.
Watch them pieces be like 30-cent a piece.
What, this piece?
Yeah.
I was about to say, because this could be used a lot.
How else?
Like, on a lot of apartments, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Burner, my highest viewed video, has 400 something views. Jane Brix is live building his set. He's been live for like 6 hours. Superman, more like super ugly. Burner, I saw. What in the world are you building for 6 hours? This thing?
Yeah, I think that's what they were saying.
I told Mark we need to do a long live stream.
I'm down, but what are we going to do? Look at that little light.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I did the same thing right here.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that. Why are you not showing me these things when you're doing them? Like cool. Like whoever that was that said the techniques, like this shows you a ton of techniques.
Yeah.
It is very true about this set.
Like the security camera that you
Yeah.
didn't show me.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I didn't. Hey, the security camera's right there. Got me on that one.
Moss
I'll give you
Isley. You'll come over Sunday?
that. Not this Sunday.
Why not? You ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I've got more flooring to do.
Oh, that's why Nicole asked me what I was doing this week.
No, I don't think it is. Like, I think I'm pretty good. Like, the only thing that's going to suck is just having pieces. Like, having to get up and get pieces. But the rest of that stuff is, like, small.
So in other words, do I need to call Nicole and be like, hey, I'll come over Saturday and help lay floor if Mark can come over here and stream Sunday? How many of y'all would want to see us?
I don't think we need to do that this Sunday.
I don't think, the only reason I don't think we should do it is because this, like, it would suck to quit doing this and in the middle of it, Moss
Right.
Isley.
Right, I agree.
Maybe I'll just live stream it.
No.
Why?
Why would you do something like that?
Just because I know it would get on your nerves.
Yeah.
If you found out I was live streaming that Sunday, how quick would you come over here?
Not sure how to answer that question. I'd be a little upset.
Really?
Yes.
But what if it was my intentions just to get you over here? Like if I went live and put it on the table and emptied out the bags and just
Like, what
waited
is
for
he-
you to come.
I was like, what is he doing?
You build it, they will come. Mark.
Hey, you want to see something else that's cool?
As soon as I find this piece I'm looking for.
Look at that.
Telescope.
Yeah.
We can put that on one top of buildings.
Yep. That was easy too. Pretty easy.
Shazam got deleted a message. Mario or Frankenstein defeats the bomb then one with 2.4 thousand.
Nicole said you funny. There she popped in. Said we're
We're
going to Virginia on Sunday. We do. We haven't been up there in a while.
I think Among Us, like, God, that came and ended fast.
It really did. Hand me the sticker sheet.
Which one?
10.
Among Us got really boring to me because I kept getting thrown in lobbies with just people that wanted to ruin the game and didn't really want to play. Made me just delete the game. Now what game I'm looking forward to, and I still wish I could find a way for me to stream it.
We'd have to Twitch, or you're gonna have to buy a different. You're gonna have to buy a capture card.
I think so.
Oh, look at that! Look at that
Oh,
little easel.
I think I have found a way to do it. Actually,
Not without a capture card.
yeah.
How?
To bring the Xbox down here,
Uh-huh.
use that camera on the TV, use that to video me split screen on StreamYard. Boom! Just ruined your whole capture card right there, all in one.
I don't think it'll work.
It will.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because that right there has the option to bring up two.
What does?
That.
What do you mean it's got the option to bring up two?
You can bring up two screens.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say here.
If I can bring up two streams at once and put them on one screen,
Uh-huh.
why wouldn't I be able to?
Because whenever you try to use the cam link as a capture card, it okay. So think about this. You've got your Xbox, right? And you have a cable that comes out of it, right? Where's that cable going?
TV.
Okay, how do you get the TV over to here?
The TV is not coming over here.
The TV has to come over here to stream. Or are they just going to watch you stream?
The camera would be on the TV.
So you're literally going to point a camera at a TV?
Yes.
Please don't do that. That looks cheap.
No.
That would look horrible.
I don't know how it would look. I just came up with an idea.
I just told you it was wrong.
I'll still play it. So, didn't say what? Hey, babe.
Huh?
Superman said, "Hey, babe, Nicole."
Oh,
They're hitting on Nicole.
yeah. I know where she's going to be.
That's because she can't move fast right now. She can't get away. Nicole, blink twice if you need help.
Nicole, you missed Adam, unless he's still in here watching.
Give him about 20 minutes and he'll reply.
What in the world do they do to where they just pop out like randomly and then pop back in?
How'd they find us is what I want to know.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm talking about Nicole and Haley.
Oh. I was gonna say, Adam had to, somebody had to tell him
Yeah.
to show him what to do.
Yeah.
Haley is with her dad, so I know where that's. Now, Nicole is probably at home watching TV, ignoring us, and every once in a while she just pops in to make sure you're still here.
No. You know she's not like that.
Oh, I know, I'm just picking. I just said that because she's watching. Let me have my fun. You shut up and stay over there.
No, I gotta take up for her.
It's just her pregnant brain.
Read what just happened.
Who the heck is Shazam? Call Adam.
Why do I need to call Adam?
Hey, Adam. Billy Baxter, hi Superman. Can I get a picture with you? Nicole said because we got stuff to do. Oh crap! Another one.
Look, there's no way there's
I'm
a
pregnant
3
and
minute.
napping. Soups, what's happening, bro? I'm not an idiot. I'm telling you, I think it's in Adam's internet.
I was about to say well, it was other people than just Adam, but there's no way there's a 3 minute delay.
Not right there. There wasn't.
No.
She's napping, Mark.
Nappy nap. She always naps.
Y'all are some of the most nappingest people I've ever seen.
Oh crap.
You go home from work and nap before coming over here.
Sometimes. I have before. It's nice. But oh crap.
What'd you do?
I didn't realize that this right here was a 2 and not a 1.
But now you know.
Now I know. Easy fix. Oh.
That didn't sound easy.
Oh, that was easy.
That sounded like a uh-oh.
Come back out here.
Hopefully I'll get another Bricklink order in and I can continue building onto the tower this weekend. Because that Bricklink order is what's stopping me from going up another level.
Yeah. Alright. Now we good.
Alright.
What you alright over there?
I was looking for a piece, but it was blending in. I found it though.
Nicole said, "Hey, Crystal."
Richard
Nicole, that's Adam.
He said, "Nope, 3 minutes and you'll get it." Hey, Crystal. It is so far up there. There's no way you can find it anymore. I think I write less than a minute. Hey, Nicole. I don't know, Brenner. Do you know?
What are they talking about?
Billy is Captain Marvel Shazam.
What I take it is Adam's been away from us long enough now he actually misses us.
That's what I was going to say. Adam misses us? Man. Superman, don't you remember all the fun times we had, like when you came to my school and sat with me at lunch? What happened? Was it drugs? I don't judge. Superman can do coke at school. Then Flamin said spider. And Nicole said the face. Nicole is terrified of spiders.
They have no idea.
No. She will literally put your life in danger and wreck a car.
You should have seen this big ass bug that was on the windshield of her car when we went up to Virginia, went to the lake the first time. Or I guess it was on the windshield of my car. But oh my god. Like whip it over. Yes. Not like while driving, but I mean whip it over into a like just an empty parking lot to have me try to get this gigantic flying bug out of the car.
West Virginia bugs.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I told Haley last night, I was joking with her. She's like terrified of stink bugs.
Uh-huh.
She just doesn't like them. And I was picking with her. There was a piece of lint on the back of her shirt.
Yeah.
And I was like, hold on, I think you got a stink bug on the back of your shirt. And it was like I just hit a nerve in her, and she was just like, like instant
What?
faint.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, she hates him.
Like actually fainted?
No. She didn't
Oh,
faint.
I was
It
about
was
to
like
say,
that. Like
what?
she just.
No. What?
Flaming put a bunch of sounds, and Jeffrey said, "I might kill you. Spiders ain't no game."
Oh yeah, Jeffrey don't like spiders either.
No. Superman, there's a story behind the stink bug that I don't really want to tell. I'd rather her tell it. But it's kind of funny. So if she got on here and she would want to tell you, I'm not going to ruin that though.
Oh, it's coming out.
What?
I said, oh, it's coming out.
Oh. I would at least need to hear her say, okay, you can tell it.
No. Do you know they're going to be, they're talking about coming on stream with us.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's getting told then. Well, that's getting told then.
I don't think that them coming on stream is exactly a good idea.
Why?
You never know what happens.
What would happen?
I don't know. Prepare for the worst, right?
I'm curious how we're going to fit all four of us at this table.
Y'all gonna sit over there.
What, and turn the camera that way? All right.
I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how to.
I still don't know what they
prepare.
bought.
I don't either. I'm
I know
being
where
the-
it's at.
I'm being the good person and not looking it up.
Oh, I know where it's at in the house.
Oh.
I mean, it's like it's right there, like plain as day. Look at me, and I haven't looked at it
I'm
yet.
surprised Secret Killer didn't say nothing yet. That's her new nickname. Can I change people's nicknames on here?
No, it's Discord.
So I put an orange helmet and 2 skates. I don't know what that is either.
I didn't know.
This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. This goes here.
Superman says, I miss Will. At least he was less scary than Shazam.
Shazam seems to be getting some hate. But I'm not sure who Shazam is, if he is anybody.
Does it matter?
No. I don't care. Comments are comments.
Mm-hmm. Watch out, what's this? Watch out, what's...
Exactly. Any watch American football hype for Super Bowl? Well, I am. My boys are going to win. Chiefs. Indeed, Superman. Burner, let me tell you something, all right? I know you're younger than I am, but there's this guy named Tom Brady.
Hold on. Preface this as Richard is not a Brady fan.
I'm not.
Or I guess, I don't know. Hold on, rephrase that. Are you a Brady fan, just not a Patriots fan? Like,
I mean, I don't have a problem with Brady. I
you
think
respect what he does.
Yes, he's definitely an amazing. Like, he's undoubtedly the best quarterback we'll ever see.
Yeah.
I just don't like the people who jumped on the bandwagon just because he won all those games. Type
Yeah.
thing. But I don't think Chiefs stand that big of a chance to win against Tom Brady.
You said it right. It's not win against
Tampa Bay.
Yeah, it's not win against Tampa Bay. It's win against Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. Pick a random team. You want to go to the Super Bowl?
Yeah. Don't ever count Brady out. Burner says he hates Tom.
A lot of people do.
Yeah. You just don't hate the player, hate the game.
A lot of people also think that LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan.
Yeah, a lot of people are wrong.
Exactly. LeBron James ain't even as good as Kobe.
Man, I'm gonna be judging that Space Jam movie so hard.
Oh, I know. I told Haley, I was like, I really want to see that movie. Like, I'm going to see it.
You know it's coming on HBO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, God, am I going to be against it.
Alright.
I'm using treasure chest lids as a... What? What are you for? Oh, you definitely forgot that.
I know I did, but where? Did it go? I think it might have went on the bottom of this window over here. I think. No? So there was one... That's one I took off and forgot to put back on.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it didn't fit good over here either. Makes sense now. There we go.
Burner said, "Oh, they're gonna win. Don't shame my boys." I don't know who Shazam is.
Shazam! Hey Richard.
Yeah.
I literally think this just sits up here.
Does it tell you to put it on there yet?
Yeah.
It just says.
See? But there's nothing for it to hook onto. It literally just sits.
Don't knock it too hard.
What? Sits pretty good too.
Knock it too hard, it's coming down. Can't believe I'm using treasure chest lids as roof tile.
What, 18?
That's 1047. You want to do it? It's small.
Yeah.
So they might as well. You can do it in an hour. I got faith. Whoa. Whoa.
Alright, Richard, you're slacking on your job.
Whoa. What?
I don't know. They said read the screen. Cole texted me, said read the screen.
Nicole
I hate
she
Tom.
said
Burner
something.
says my boy is better. Old Pat is better. Old Pat. Nicole says I was a Pats fan in high school. Superman says, look, Shazam, came on targeting me. I hadn't talked in like
Adam
10
said
minutes. Who is he?
1046 when he read that, and we didn't read it.
Nicole said not on bandwagon. Burner said Pats suck. They do now.
Definitely.
Super hard, like it's going to have to be amazing for me to even like it. Shadow Wolf said, what's up, guys? What's going on, man? Where's this go?
Just sits up top.
Which one? Which side?
Oh, you got the thing.
I know, but I'm not looking at it right.
That's getting big.
Yeah, it's getting heavy. So it goes over here.
Sup Shadow, there's Mysterious Shazam and we don't know who he is. Hi Burner, man, you guys are still going. Superman said, I thought about
Why do people come
Shadow
in and
being
say,
Shazam, but he has been lingering a while.
Man, y'all
Shadow
are
said,
people
nah, I
going,
don't
still
play
going.
dirty. Do what?
love how people come in and like, man, y'all are still going? Yeah.
All day, every day.
What are you looking at?
It's got eyes in it.
Oh.
Alright, hurry up. He's got shake weight. People that have built this set in this stream, who's y'all's favorite character in this? I'm gonna be the obvious and say the Gold Mr. Wu. Master Wu. Crazy.
I don't see his legs.
Well, I thought Lois wouldn't do Will, but that happened.
Legs.
Nicole said it's cold. Not here, it isn't.
Always cold. Hey, you know that's not a shake weight
What is it?
controller.
Oh.
He plays PlayStation. Kick him out.
Why they got a PlayStation controller in his hand, but they got 12 Xbox controllers?
And that Tom Cruise hair that you were talking about earlier.
Hey. Don't touch my nose. Will told us last week that YouTube doesn't let him know when we're streaming, so I texted him and let him know we were streaming. He came in for like 5 minutes and left. He said he didn't feel good.
Yeah.
$100. What should I spend? Advice. Shadow, what's your favorite theme? He's been a slacker on watching.
Who has?
Will is what Burner said. Guys that are watching this, I went to the store the other week. Bam. Bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
And bam.
Bam.
We got the new hotness.
Bam.
You can play it in the Star Wars Skywalker saga whenever it comes out.
Next year.
He said, I have no preference, just curious. $100 on a set.
$100. Everything we buy is over $100.
The new X-Wing would be a good choice, and it is lower than 100, so you would still have money left over. Another is if you want a newer set and you don't mind waiting till you get another $50, the new Porsche is coming out. I don't know of anything that we got that's. We never did open this, did we? Just realized that.
No.
I don't know anything that we got that's around $100. He's a slacker on watching. Laugh out loud. Will's a good dude. Life happens. I have no preference. Just curious. I'm jealous of the Mando. Burner, if you want one, I can do the same thing I did with the 501st Battle Pack. There is a ton of them up here. Superman says he's going to go. See you later, Soups.
See you, Soups.
Shadow Wolf said, interesting choice. I think it really depends on what you like. I mean, there is... Emperor Brix says, what's up, guys?
What's up, man?
There's a lot of sets you can go out there and buy. Like, if you like Harry Potter, you could buy 2 of these new books they got. If you like Star Wars, you could actually get the X-Wing and the TIE Fighter for under 100. Well, probably 100 with tax. You could buy one in the Trouble on Tatooine and get the Baby Yoda and Mandos and Beskar.
If you can find it.
There's like 400 of them up here at Walmart.
Really?
So I'm saying, if y'all want these sets, I can buy them and always ship them out. Burner said not at the moment. He's saving for Barracuda, but thanks for the offer. I'll keep you guys in mind. Yep, that's true. I was just curious your opinion of being spending $100. Shadow, the hard part in that is, or I'm not going to say it's the hard part. The bad part in that is Lego really has a grasp on money. If all their sets that are going to be really, really cool are going to be like above 130, around that range. Anything below that is kind of just I'd hate to say something that isn't really amazing, but that I guess the best way to say it. We've not been amazed yet by a set that was below 100.
No, we've been amazed by a set that was 200.
Yes. And a set that was 250 blew us out of the water.
Which one was 250?
Ecto.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say Barracuda is what I was talking about. I mean, in all honesty, 300. Like,
What?
this is still probably the best deal, like,
Oh, yeah.
piece-wise we've gotten ever.
All right, while you're doing this, I'm going to start building my sizes.
No.
What about, can I build this mech yet?
Why?
I don't know. It's Captain America.
Sit your ass down,
You shut your mouth.
Wang Chung.
I hope you stub your toe and it doesn't hurt.
Thank you. Because in all honesty, if I stub the right toe, it hurts really bad.
Shadow Wolf said that smart burner. Somebody has changed their... Oh, Shazam has changed their name to Eye Guy. Can I steal your eye?
How do you know it's
Emperor
Shazam?
Brick said, you guys excited for the Porsche 911 coming out? Yes. I'm a huge Porsche fan. We said it earlier. I actually have all the other Porsches over here.
Except the orange one.
Yeah, except the orange one. I'm still debating on whether our local Bricklink store, he said he's got 4 of them. Hoping he'll hook me up with a not so expensive price. Burner says I want to ban him, but I know I shouldn't.
Let's say he ain't done nothing wrong yet, Burner.
Build the Mando set, Richard. Do it. Don't listen to Mark. Do it. Listen to Burner.
What? Burner? I'm gonna put your ass on timeout. Ain't it past your bedtime? Let me tell your mama.
Where's that?
Huh? So those are probably all going to be built in one night.
Mm-hmm. Burner said, Richard, this is the way. Shadow says he's not excited for the Porsche 911. Do you not like any of the car builds? Another one that I keep
Another one?
seeing a lot more lately that I have not bought, and I'm a big fan of the series, I guess you'll call it. And I'm a huge car fan, so it's kind of I don't know why I haven't bought it yet, but the James Bond Aston Martin.
Yeah. He never really mentioned it, so I never even thought twice about it.
Well, it's not a Technic build; it's an actual.
Yeah, it's a
build.
brake build.
Emperor said, "What do you guys think about the Dom's Charger?" If you want a set to build just to build it, if you like Fast and the Furious, maybe. But honestly,
Completely missed that.
are you staring at me?
Uh-huh.
Spend an extra $20 or $30, whatever it is, and buy the older style Technic Porsche before you buy Dom's Charger. Dom's Charger isn't as cool as the Porsche, and it's pretty much the same. Like, the engine moves when you roll the wheels, the steering wheel moves, everything else does the same thing as Dom's Charger, but the Porsche is a more fun build, and it's actually harder.
Porsche's complicated.
Yeah, the Porsche is kind of complicated. It has a lot of stickers, and it uses a lot of Technic pieces to show the curves of the Porsche.
That's a Technic build.
Burner said, "Ye right bedtime, whatever." Nicole said, "What are you most excited to build in your mock?" Shadow said, "Big cars aren't my thing." Burner said, "Same Shadow." Emperor said, "I've got it and it looks great on display. I already bought it." Laugh out loud. I got it, but Mark's a little salty about it because Mark didn't get a chance to build it. I bought it and built it the day I bought it, and it wasn't shown on YouTube.
Yeah. You gonna answer that question about the mod?
I'm wiping your tear away.
I just wanted to feel it just roll down my face, you know.
My favorite thing I'm most excited for about this mock.
You know what mine is?
What?
It's not, because I don't get to build any of it.
Well, if Nicole would let you come over here more than one night a week. Anyway, I'm not really sure. I'm really looking forward to the adventure of leaning this tower and destroying this tower. But what I'm looking forward to most is the actual buildings in the middle. The Stark Tower, I've pretty much laid out how it's going to be built, and it's really not that technical. It is in some ways, and it isn't in other ways. It's not going to
Challenge?
it's not going to be, well, nothing that I'm doing is really challenging. The challenging part is all these buildings going to be holding their own weight.
No. Why is that challenging? The bricks will hold their own weight.
Because of the amount of the bricks I'm going to have to use. Like, you don't, like when you came over and you saw it, that's your first time seeing that Empire building. Do you not realize that Empire building is big on the outside, but it's completely hollow?
Well, then it sounds like you're going to have to brace some of it.
Oh, I am, but that's where I came into play. I was building the elevator on the bottom floor to brace it,
Oh.
but that was when I'm displaying the bottom floor. So now am I displaying the bottom floor? If I'm not displaying it, I just kill it and throw bricks behind it all and make it look like it's dark inside. Emperor said, also congrats on 400 sub. Thanks, man.
Oh.
Have to go. See you guys. Everyone toodles is what Burner would say. Toodle Shadow. What does the blue wrench mean on your name? It means that they're moderators.
Come on.
They can control the chat and ban people that are spamming and stuff like that.
Delete comments if they
Yeah.
need to be.
Most of the people that are like Lego Geek and Burner are all.
They've been around for a while.
They've been around for a while, and even though they're a little younger, I trust them. And so far, they've done their job correctly. Burner is
where you at?
right there. What are you looking for? This?
No.
Because I've been playing with this.
No.
Hey, this set has the Mario feet in it.
Movie feet? Yeah, no, I see that. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a 1x2 tile.
He said, "How I get that wonderful power? Stick around and build trust."
Yep.
The crazier, the more subs we get and the more people in here, the crazier the chat will be. And it's already, at some points, going to depend on the moderators to
Moderate.
Moderators! Moderate! What's that from? Regulators! Regulate. You don't even know that, do you?
No.
It was a cold, dark night. You don't even know who Warren G is. You're getting
that.
You
no.
don't know who Warren G is.
You do. He's a rapper. I can't help you through a round piece and it rolled.
There's like, oh, yeah.
Did you have any other pieces? Or is that the only one?
What are you looking for?
One of these.
Is it a 1x1? It's right there.
No. It's a 2 tall.
Oh.
2 high. There it is. It's hiding.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Why is my chat, like, rolled way up? Burner says, I'm a good boy, I hope. Lego Geek, who said younger? I'm not that young. Burner says, go on, you were saying, Burner. Emperor says, do you guys have a Discord server? We do. I think Richard should be able to put it up on Instagram. Unless I can pull it up and put it in chat. Which I just gotta find it on my phone again. Emperor, what's your Discord? What's your Discord name? Emperor is asking to get on our Discord. Waiting for his name.
Do what?
He's asking for our Discord.
Yes.
I know. He's waiting on. I'm waiting on him to give us his name.
He doesn't give us his name.
Yes, you can do it that way. Did you not know that?
No.
You can search for him. Like, go to invite. You search for him up here, and then you click invite.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way, since typing the link into chat would not be that fun.
We did it before. It was a cold, dark night. Burner says, Richard, you got a Bearded Bricks foam case, man. That's fancy. Nah, it's just a sticker on the back. I sent you a link, by the way, or not a link, but a thing on Instagram. We got t-shirts.
We got t-shirts. We got decknals. Oh, hold on. I can't say that because I guess people don't understand what a decknal is. We got decals. At least we had people at work go, what's a decknal? It's like, are you serious?
That didn't work.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Nicole said, "What is a Discord server?" A way to talk. Another way to talk to people, and like actually be able to share pictures and stuff like that. Where, oh where? Is he throwing up?
Vader, you okay?
Yep, he's about to throw up.
Come here. Come here. Come on.
Get off
Come
the
on.
carpet!
Come on.
Get off the carpet! You alright, Vader? No. No. Yep, he's done. Right there. The undeniable sound. Wake you up from a sleep. Burner says barf.
The bad thing is it really wasn't like anything.
Yeah, no. Oh, there's some more. You okay, Burner?
They're running upstairs. He does that.
Well,
It's like foam and snot. I think he has allergies. You're okay, buddy. I promise.
how is this supposed to stick in there?
Emperor said he joined. What I need to do is get off these other people's. Leave server. Yes. Leave server. Yes. Boom. Emperor
Burner
said
says, "Oh my mod."
stickers
Oh yeah, I've been doing stickers since Richard like kept
abandoned.
ignoring me.
I'll do them. You got a big TV.
Look at
Oh, that's
that.
a banner. So that's
Yeah.
where's the other one? Are you doing it?
I don't know. Probably on this side, I guess. Maybe. I'm not real sure because I don't. No, it's not going to be this step because I don't have another big window.
So it was a cold dark moon. It's only 11:09. You want to open another bag?
No. Please do not open another bag
I mean, I was just looking. So I'm literally just completing the other part of that building.
of this building.
Yeah. But what's weird is I don't see a piece of glass in here.
It may not go on this building. I need a oh, that's why I can't find it. Hook, where's that?
A set over like $150 should have only printed if you're paying that much. A set over like $150 should have only printed if you're paying that much. I agree with you, but the problem there is
it's going to do nothing but drive that price even higher.
Yeah, because if once you sticker a piece, that it's only really good for that set.
Yeah, or you mean print?
Yeah, sorry. Hey, how do we?
Ladder.
That ain't a bad idea.
What?
Barricade. Suitcase.
Yep.
You guys should stream tomorrow night and finish Gardens and then be ready to do Cantina next week. Says Lego Geek.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, just made a Discord under the name Wyatt. Yes, that's my real name. One of the things I can do.
Is sit there and watch the chat.
Yeah, but I was looking for. Oh, over here.
What?
I was like, what in the world? I need to sort these out by pieces.
Oh. buy like different sizes.
Yeah. Yeah, Emperor, I do agree with you there. I think if anything is considered a UCS set, it should come with printed pieces. I actually do not like the fact that the plaques that come with UCS are stickers. I don't understand because it's only good for that set. It can only be used in that set.
Because it's cheaper to print a sticker than it is to
I
print
know
a piece.
that. But are you okay with them putting a sticker on an $800 set?
I mean, obviously.
All right, next $800 set's coming out. You buy it.
How about no? I didn't say I was buying it. I just said I'm okay with it because I understand.
I understand, but we can hope for a better world.
Yeah, but it's all about the money. Would you pay an extra $50 to have a printed piece over a stickered piece?
Over one piece, no.
The UCS plaque.
Over the set, maybe.
No, the UCS plaque. Say the Falcon was $850 with a printed plaque,
I'd have still bought it
or $800
with a sticker.
with a sticker.
I mean, it's $50 at that point. You already spent $800.
I mean, I'll give you that's a bad example. Like, I mean, it really is.
I mean, same thing with the Destroyer. Same thing with the Death Star.
So say, hold on, what?
Now a Porg or something like that? No, sticker that up. I don't give a crap.
But that's a UCS set in your mind.
It is technically. It's got a plaque. Are you jealous you don't have a plaque?
No, I've got a plaque.
Do you want to give you a little plaque?
No.
Your Death Star didn't come with the plaque.
No, it sure didn't, did it?
Looks like you ain't got a UCS set.
No.
Too bad the Porg is.
It's not a UCS set, it's a
It
play
is
set.
actually.
No,
it's
it's play set.
It's considered a UCS.
Is it really?
You look on that box right there. It says Ultimate Collector Series.
I gotta look at that because I think you're wrong.
You want to make a bet on it?
No.
Come on, bet me.
No.
Bet me.
No.
We'll get beat up over here. No, Massa said that. Yes, it's a UCS mark. Says Emperor. You wanna go against us?
No.
Come on.
I don't.
Come on.
Will you shut up? Tea the fuck out of you.
Don't get teed on live YouTube.
Stop stealing my sayings. You just can't come up with your own. I don't understand the point of using. Oh, actually, this one spins. Never mind. Like I don't understand why they use the little turn
For
things
detail.
for something that gets but something that gets covered up in is.
They didn't
steel.
get covered up though.
Did they not? Well, I guess that one didn't. That's the AC.
Neither did the other one.
Did the other one not?
No, it's sitting on the ground.
No. Oh, that's right. I see it now.
See?
Yeah, you're right.
Because if you don't know, now you know. Burner said it is a UCS. Mark is wrong again. Man. We should have named this YouTube channel Mark is Wrong.
Well, so you could be wrong.
We should have a segment where each month I just like download all the videos we do, and every time you're wrong, just edit it into the same video.
Yeah, but are you going to do that for yourself?
No, because it's
Okay,
called
then.
Mark is Wrong. It's not Richard is Wrong.
No, but Richard is normally wrong.
But Mark is wrong all the time. Richard's only wrong some of the times.
That is not true. No.
You're wrong about that too.
No.
God, why did I order so many of these?
I don't know. Because you have a problem.
Like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use all these.
Richard, we need to have a talk, man.
I mean, it's a good piece, I guess.
What?
6x6s.
Oh.
Look, man, I'm just trying to support local businesses.
Well, that's definitely true.
He hooked me up and gave me a coupon.
Burner said next week's going to be a short stream. We barely have anything left.
That is true. But if we wouldn't have done it this week, we would
We
have just
only
had a
went
short
2
stream
steps
this week.
into this book.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is we'd have just had a short stream
Yeah.
this week.
Maybe we work on the mock a little bit. We finished that early. We can work on something with the mock if you don't build it all beforehand, which is very possible.
Well, I mean, you know, I just like to work on it. That's all I'm saying.
What the hell kind of piece is that?
That piece right there.
Oh, it's a faucet. Look.
Emperor said, question, do you have a fan or air conditioner heater back there?
Yeah, there's a heater.
Mark's got a heater going. It's loud.
Is the other one under the table on?
Yeah, but you don't hear it because it's
I was
quiet.
about to say, yeah.
That one will be quiet if you turn the oscillating thing off.
It's not oscillating.
Oh, it's just making that oscillating noise?
Yeah.
Hell. Mark, look at
What?
this. So, look. Just walking along one day and, whoop, ah! Bam. Stuck in a Lego box forever.
That's where it's going to end up.
I said booby trap.
Don't see this piece. You got a clear stud over there?
Huh?
You got a clear stud over there?
Like a 1x1?
Just a clear stud.
Yeah.
Give me one. I
Like
don't know if I left this one in the bag. Oh, no, never mind. I don't put it on the damn piece.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
You're special.
I know. I'm glad you
Wrong
think
again.
so. I didn't say that. How am I wrong on that?
Because you said they didn't give it to you?
No, I said I couldn't find it.
But you did find it, so you
But I
technically
couldn't
you-
find the other one.
But you technically you were wrong.
No, I'm not. Made another telescope.
Man, I'll let you know something.
What?
If you were part of the Empire, Vader done choked you out.
Vader's punk ass won't do nothing.
That's why you said that low, so he wouldn't hear.
Man, shut up. Don't be snitching. Burner says they have a mic. Oh. Emperor says, okay, or turn it off. Your video sound quality would be better. I don't know if you know, but it's really loud. It is kind of loud.
I told him that like an hour and a half ago.
Shut up.
He don't listen. Need to turn that one off too.
Why? That one's on. That one feels good. Let me leave that thing on. Put my feet over here. This foot's cold. This one's warm.
Man, if you just wear socks and shoes like a normal person.
Says somebody without shoes on.
I said socks.
And shoes is what you said.
Yeah, but you don't have on either. Vader done found a toy down here.
Damn right I ain't got on neither.
Where did you get that from?
1, 2, 1, 2.
Hey,
3,
quit chewing it like that.
5. What's he doing?
Chewing it. Like trying to rip it apart.
Like gnawing it?
Yeah. So, I don't think we'll ever need to order any more 6x6s.
Save it up.
That's true. 4x4s we're good at. do
I
need a
see
bunch
you
of these.
doing. Ooh, they have 100 of these. Bye.
But the thing is so far, that's worked into my favor.
Has it?
Yeah.
How?
See that tan bricks right there?
I'm saying in that right there.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
These I haven't really figured out how I'm going to use them yet. Like, I know how I'm going to use them. I don't know which ones I exactly need.
Right.
Because these are going to be created for a level. But I need more of these. Which is what I don't have. I have plenty. I have a whole container full of great ones. Let's see who has them on L Bricklink. What?
Oh, Gene not have them?
No, that was the one he had. All those came from Gene.
You done wiped them out.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any already shipped on the way. There's none in there. There's none in there. I got 2 coming.
2 orders.
No,
2 plates?
2 of those coming from
All the bigger ones.
yeah, from on an order. And that's it. So if I go up here. Yeah, we have a mic hanging from the ceiling. But it still picks up really, really well. I need to go to bed. I'll see y'all next week. Take care. Mark and Richard. Lego Geek said he'll be on the Discord. Emperor said see y'all.
See you, man.
When we do like when we live stream down here in the basement during the winter, it's gonna be cold.
Yeah.
I don't really know how else to.
There's no way to heat this basement. You just, in all honesty, you just got to deal with it a little bit.
But for the videos we do that we actually stream, I mean not stream, but film in 4K, we actually turn everything off down here. But those are normally like the me building video, all that. The heater is off, but it's all mostly time lapsed. That is not 16 by 16. That is, and I need it in tan. And go to highest quantity, and then US of Izzle. Search. Well, I'm not paying those prices.
Damn.
What?
I didn't pay attention to something. These little barricades have a spot for a stud on one side. And I put them on and didn't even pay attention. I put every one of them on backwards. This is the one that's a little iffy.
So,
There we go.
man,
What?
it looks like these things are actually kind of expensive.
The big ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know how many we would need. But the cheapest I see on here with the most quantity is $2 a piece, and he has 19 of them.
It's not terrible, is it?
I mean, no, not for really something that big. But the other thing is I don't really know how many I would need because there's only 2 buildings that are tan.
Yeah.
And that's Stark and Empire. So, do I need to buy 10 of them and just spend $20? Since I've got 3? Or do I need to buy 11 and spend 22 and put it at a even number? Or do I just need to buy all 19 and spend 38?
Is 11 an even number?
No, but if I already have 3, that's 14, and that's an even number. Nicole says, I'm hungry. And Emperor said, wow, there is another
There's another what?
person in the chat.
Oh.
So if I buy those.
Nicole, what would you like me to get you on the way home?
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Sorry. It's too easy. Superheroes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, here we go. This just turned into a $100 cart. He has Bane. Oh, Bane's only $1. Done. Captain America.
He's gonna
We
suck
have
in.
Captain Boomerang. I
She
don't
wants
want.
a smoothie.
Do it.
God, that sounds good.
What?
A smoothie.
Oh, nope. You can't have it.
I know I can't.
We don't need any of the soldiers, do we?
The Chichuri?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hand me 50. Sticker. 50.
Oh, he's got Clark Kent.
Does
Yeah, he's got Cold City in too. Oh, he's got Deadpool. Holy crap! It's $30. What? Ebony Maw's 7. He's got Eric Killmonger.
Is Deadpool that rare?
I didn't think so. Falcon, Firefighter, Gamora, Ghost Rider. Green Goblin, Hulk. God, the Hulk is
59 on here? Hand me
$20.
59.
He has a $50 Hulk.
Why?
I don't know.
59.
59?
Yeah.
It was on what I just handed you.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
Was
it was. It's
No,
right
that's
there.
49. Oh.
Iron Spider-Man. Miles Morales, Scarlet Witch, Captain America in his pilot uniform, Nebula, Mysterio, MODOK, Lois Lane, Lobo, Kraven the Hunter. I didn't even know they had a minifigure of Kraven. He's got a big Thanos,
That was one of the things they talked about.
the ancient one.
Okay.
Chick-fil-A sounds good. Hey Nicole, Will's back. What's up? Then get Chick-fil-A. Being prego ain't no diet. Mark,
Yeah.
she wants Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A's not open.
You don't ever deny anyone of the Lord's chicken. They have
Yeah,
Ultron
you do.
Prime.
Every Sunday.
Oh, that's a cool figure. Why is he $35? They have Yondo.
Huh.
That would be funny.
Okay. So this attaches to here? To what? Oh, this goes here.
Can I buy these? $38.
Huh?
$38.
Oh.
Too many figs and the things.
Too many figs.
Yeah, and
What
the
are you
plates.
buying? Which ones are you buying?
Those 16 by 16.
No, minifigs.
Bane and Spider-Man.
Oh, cheap ones.
Yeah,
Why you need another Spider-Man?
because he's the small, short-legged Spider-Man.
Oh, like a kid?
Yeah.
Why are we doing that one?
$1.
Oh.
He said, Emperor said Taco Bell. Nicole said, unfortunately. Nicole said, oh my god, chicken quesadilla. Emperor said, or McDonald's, In-N-Out. Depends where you live if you're getting In-N-Out. I've never had
We don't. Yeah,
In-N-Out.
we don't have In-N-Out.
They're like Cookout, but I still think In-N-Out's not as good as Cookout.
Shit. Okay, so this goes this way.
Plate. Big boy plate. Tan. Lowest price. Highest quantity. More options. USA. USA. And search. Good God.
What?
This store has 916 of them and they're $3 a piece.
Oh,
Those plates.
that's a lot.
They have everything. That store always has
Who is it?
everything. Brick Vibe.
Oh. The other one I keep seeing is like BBB or something like that. Their stuff is super expensive though.
Well, there's one guy on here that was asking like $15 a plate.
That's just,
How they have that? I don't know why they like they're regulated like that. I guess regulated would be the right word, right?
what?
Why aren't they regulated?
Oh, I don't know. Because it's second
So
hand and people charge
Technic
what
does
they
this
want.
cool thing
Uh-huh.
where a lot of the Technic pieces will tell you that you can only have a certain price on something.
Why?
I don't know, because I guess people trying to.
That makes no sense.
Can't find them that cheap anywhere else.
What, $2?
Yeah. I mean, here's $2, but they're used. And he has 88 superhero.
Hey.
This is the same
Look.
place I just
Look.
ordered from. That's pretty cool. So you built the arcade?
Well, arcade, yeah.
That's awesome. Let me see that.
Go ahead. Oh, hold on.
So
Here,
it's
stick this on the very top.
So it's just some. What about this side over here?
Which side? Oh, that.
So is it? Can we build one of these for the city?
Just use this one because it's stickered pieces. You done broke it.
I did.
Golly. Where's that little
Fix
round?
it.
Where's that little round cylinder that you were playing with? The orange one. Oh, I see it.
Don't knock him over more. Oh.
When it went between the hands, there was no.
They're everywhere and they're cheap. Ed Moxon Review says you both look tired. I'm actually not tired. Nicole said they are. 8 Boys said, how's the build? Emperor said, what time is it for y'all? It's 11:32 actually. They've been at work since 7:30 this morning. Emperor said it's 10:31. I never left. I just fell back asleep. Told you I feel like crap. What's wrong, Will? Do you just have like a cold or just like aching? Emperor said, am I the only one here who is not a mod? Nicole has to be a mod because that's Mark's wife. Oh.
Kitty.
What is
Kitty.
she doing?
Eating plastic. Saber does the same thing.
Will's been here. He's one of like the original ones. You know what she chews on and eats?
What?
Tape.
Yeah, that's what she was just doing.
What a weird ass.
Saber does the same thing. So,
That's cool.
feet there. Oh, no, feet go on the bottom.
Are you building a chicken?
I don't know what I'm building. No, honestly, I don't know what I'm building.
11:33 at night. I'm gonna cover up my face thing so it don't open it. And that pops up. What do you think it is?
TikTok.
Look. Bam.
Instagram. Oh. That's great.
I thought it was gonna be a TikTok though.
That's
Look.
amazing.
Look at this. We don't
Yeah.
even talk.
That's DJ for you. But that was funny.
Emperor said he will be your wife if you give him mod.
I already have one. I don't need another.
Will you buy Lego? That's an important question. That seems like one of the questions that need to be asked. Haley asked me a question the other night I didn't know how to answer.
What?
We have a kid. Kid's 9 years old.
Wants to play?
There's a $250 Lego set,
Oh.
but I want it. And he wants it. Do I buy 2 and spend $500, or is it a building experience for the 2? And there's no, like, the YouTube channel is still going at the time, so it takes away from, like, how, because you're in the same predicament as that.
Yeah.
10 years from now or 5 years from now, whatever, you have a kid that wants to build a Lego set that we need to build for the channel. How does that?
have to buy 2.
How does that work?
You have to buy 2
But you don't even buy 1 now, so how you gonna buy 2?
because it's kid expense.
Can't you like just buy a Lego set out of a whims and just be like, oh, it was pregnant brain?
Stupid. No.
Nicole said pilled experience for the 2, and she said Marcus.
What did I do?
I think he said buy 2.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I just built. What is this thing?
Nicole said I haven't tried polygamy.
What the fuck is this thing?
It's a samurai.
Oh, is it?
His head, his hat.
Sure. Okay. He don't stay together very well.
You can't just buy off your
Oh.
kid to go away.
Oh, that's
Nicole
not.
said,
That's not happening.
no, you may not. What?
This is not happening.
You built it wrong?
Oh, I think I got this too far in there.
Why does Homeboy not have a face? I think she misread that. Or misinterpreted what you said.
Yeah, I think so too.
Where did you put eyes at? Because
I
you still
didn't.
have both.
Oh, they go right here.
Oh, it's a koi fish.
I see it now, yeah. The eyes change it, doesn't it? I got it.
Nicole said my new wife is winning. Will said I don't have a cold or anything. I just keep feeling sick and dizzy every time I stand up. Emperor said COVID. Everything is COVID now. He said he's been over there trying to make that noise and he can't do it.
What? Oh, 35.
That's it.
On step 19.
We're down to about 7 or 8 stickers left.
I didn't pay attention to what direction this goes either.
Like that.
What's that look like? What? Does the koi fish? Oh, it'd have to go this way. Never mind. There you go.
That thing's cool.
Yeah.
So, let me see something real quick.
Huh?
Hold on. Pay attention to the chat real quick. 1, 2.
What's the last thing? Oh.
2.
Nicole says, "Dude, will you have a fever, or do you not dude will or do you?" Emperor says, "Take some aspirin and do your job, Will." Will says, "Nope, just buy yourself the big set and the kid." Or Will said, "Buy yourself the big set and get the kid the microfighter." You're not even halfway there. Oh, that's actually got a place to actually snap down, doesn't it? There it goes. And Will said, "Or the 4
So
plus."
this
set."
right here is around 44, so it'd be another 30 on top of that. That's right.
I guess. That's big.
And it really all depends on how fast these levels come together, too.
Yeah.
Because I might need to double up each one of these levels. I don't know. Or a 4 plus set. Kids are smarter than that.
Yeah, I read all that.
Oh. So this does attach to the other.
Yeah. So the little garden, this little thing, we put on whatever side, I guess this side. But then the city attaches here.
So next you're buying the city?
Let me go shopping and I'll buy the rest of it.
You just need to buy what's on the brick one. Buy all.
I'm not doing that. It's $1,100 for all the parts. It's cheaper to buy the set. Oh. Nicole said,
You know how they were talking?
"Silly." Somebody Tyson passed away today. I don't know who that is.
You know how they were talking?
Oh, Medea movies.
Here you go, son. Daddy's about to build.
Not quite.
Don't be throwing.
All I did was slide it over.
Can I open this shit?
No.
This is the most worthless set ever.
Why?
I literally bought it just for that. Like, that is 4 pieces.
It's more than 4.
There's 45 pieces in this entire thing.
Yeah. It's more than 4. 4 wheels. That's 4 pieces. I like the little vault.
I do, but oh, you opened it.
I did open it.
Yeah,
Why is it?
when you open it, the wedge falls forward.
Oh.
I don't understand the point of the wedge. Alright,
Yes.
so that is for the mock.
Why did you open this?
Because I wanted to.
Richard, it's 12 o'clock.
It's 11:40 actually. Oh, that is cool.
What?
Spider-Man has print on his arm and the back of his head. What are you doing?
Oh,
Look,
Will.
you took out my guy.
I'm looking for my legs and feet, or just feet, I guess.
This is it.
That's what they use for the Sandman.
Alright. Here's a test.
What the hell?
Build this without looking at instructions.
You know what's weird about this?
What?
He can't sit straight.
What do you mean? That's kind of cool though. It'll give it an angle.
Or does he sit straight? No. Oh yeah, he does.
He does exist.
He sits straight.
They do exist.
Does he sit on that plate? No, he doesn't. Let's see, what is that plate for?
It creates some little launcher.
Oh. This is a catapult.
Let me see the instructions so I know what this looks like.
See it right there?
Yeah.
There's a vent there. Oh, there's the thrower.
Man, come on, quit turning. It's weird when you hold the steering wheel by the steering wheel.
So
Rocket thruster. Look at that. I just built that correct without looking at anything but a picture. Whoa. He done a wheelie and the
Hey.
flame caught the table.
hey, watch this.
I hit you in the hand.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it
Oh,
did. It
no,
bounced off
it
your
didn't
hand.
hit my hand. That did.
I thought that was going to go a lot higher. Alright, I'm throwing this away.
Emperor says, be right back. Emperor, we're probably about to hop off, but...
Goodness gracious.
Nicole said, Will, that's not good. Oh, hold on.
Mark.
We missed a couple. What? I know. Yeah. Will says, honestly, the way I've been eating during the pandemic, I might have diabetes now. I need to go to my doctor. Emperor said, Biden wins and then Tyson dies. 2021 is starting off worse than 2020.
Alright, give him on.
Nicole said, well, that's not good. Take care of yourself. Emperor says, no, eat more Chick-fil-A. Nicole says, even during the pandemic, they have the fastest drive-thru. That is so true.
They stocked up during the drive-thru. They made it even faster than it was before.
Will said the big family bags of peanut butter M&Ms have been calling my name. Emperor says, be right back. That barely grazed me. Hunter, the car did just fine. Hey, there's a table there. Don't hit your head on it.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I felt it.
I mean, like, I touched it, but I
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
slam it.
Will says he ate the heck out of the family-size bags like they are little Halloween bags.
Peanut butter M&Ms are... Look. Double the weight is what it needed.
Yeah, you're getting that.
So if you're doing a wheelie with this, and it hits the flame ejects. Just for future reference. Don't step another one.
There's 20. Hold on, I know my phone. That's your last step.
I didn't really. I'm actually proud of myself. Today was the first day that I've ate out all week.
Yep.
Unless you consider my Dunkin' Donuts coffee every morning.
Yeah, kind of have to. 24, 22. See, I said, yeah, kind of have to.
What, count that as eating out?
Yeah.
I'm not eating, I'm drinking.
2, 3, 4. We both have 4 steps. next week. Will says, before I fell asleep, I thought you guys were building the Yellow Castle, the new blacksmith. I wake up and Ninjago Gardens is here. That is...
I'm trying to hold on to him, and he's going limp.
Yeah, Will, this,
Oh my goodness, he just like hugged me.
No.
Look
He's
at
trying to
this.
get to me. That's what he's
No,
trying to
he's
do.
trying not to
No,
fall.
he's trying
Look,
to-
he's
trying
got
to
his
get to
hand
me.
in my pocket, or his palm in my pocket. Amir Herrera says, "Do you have any more Ninjago sets?" What are you doing?
I'm trying to set these back up, and I
You're
need to
making him fall.
No, I'm not.
You're
I need to put
pushing
this
the
in this
table.
building. I never did see where we're supposed to put this.
Yes, we have the dungeon, and then we have 2 of the mechs. Later, bro. Why are you wigging out right now? Look at him.
He's not comfortable where he's sitting.
What does this do? Just turns the TV.
No, it lowers
Oh, it
the
lowers
ladder.
the ladder. They got video games going in there. Everybody plays video games.
Well, this literally just sits right there.
Will said something, and then Emperor says, "Woohoo! More non-powerful people." From the Amir Herrera. I hope I'm not butchering that name. That is how you say that, right? Amir Herrera.
Yeah. Well, this is really weird.
What?
So you see that?
It just sits in there.
Yeah, it literally doesn't attach to anything.
I wouldn't put
Oh,
it in
hold on.
there.
I see it now. I see it.
Who has an arcade room in their living room, or arcade machine in their living room?
There it goes.
Look at this poor dog.
Oh, yeah, I see.
You'd think he's abused.
Look at this thing, though. Look at that.
Better.
Here's a question. How do we, when we put this on the shelf, which side are we putting up?
That, just like that.
Just
Angle
like
it.
that? But what about all this that you miss?
I think
There's
it
not
looks
that
better on
much.
the
Yeah,
other
I was about to
side.
say, there's not that much back there.
This thing got big fast.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I feel like it was only... We've put 3 levels on this.
4.
Tonight.
No,
3.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually.
Tonight. we
Oh,
put 3.
tonight, yeah, we did do 3 tonight. It's because I didn't have to lay 200 of those. Emperor, it's a $300 set, and it's 5,685 pieces.
It's well worth it. It's like 4 cents a piece.
And there is still... So this is done over
Yeah,
here.
We build up the other side.
There's another one here that looks like it's going to go up probably to about...
That's the tower.
Yeah, probably about right here, somewhere in that area. And then it's also got another piece that it will attach into it. That's like a little garden.
Yeah, all in your beard.
But
Get it. Get it. Get it.
what are you looking at me for?
He heard that sound. Is that a tree?
Fatty?
Maybe. Tell him. Say maybe.
I'm glad you ain't mouthy tonight.
Who?
The cat,
Oh.
like last week.
Mark.
What?
Get it. Say
Leave that up there so I can take it up.
roll it towards him and see what he does. He's like, get that away.
The hell was that? And I think we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 19 minifigs that come with this thing.
Plus woo.
No, including Woo.
So there's 19 in it.
Yeah.
4, 8, 12. So we got 4 more to go.
Get 12. Yeah, 4 more, because there's 15 there.
Yeah.
You just never finished counting.
Right.
I'm like, 12? How'd you get 12?
My doctor has an arcade machine in his living room. I built the cabinet a month ago for him.
That's cool.
Emperor said, wait, I just looked to see if I wanted to buy it, and it says coming soon. How'd you get it?
I have no idea what you're looking at because it's at the Lego store.
Yeah, we actually went to the Lego store and bought this.
And it's
We don't,
been online since the first.
We don't get free Lego sets from Lego. We're not that privileged.
No.
What?
What Nicole sent me. I don't know why it's showing coming soon. That's weird.
That is weird.
It's really weird.
That's an error on their part.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, now it just switched over. Temporarily out of stock.
Yeah.
That's strange.
It says VIP early access started the 14th.
You're not signed in.
No, but
We went that weekend. That would mean we bought it the weekend it came out.
yeah. We went that Sunday. No.
Yeah?
Yeah. We went the 17th. Well, that's cool. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that, baby.
Will said he's going back to sleep. Professor said it says coming soon for non-VIPs, that's all.
Yeah, now it's switched over to out of stock, which is not a shock. But
Temporarily coming.
the Lego store actually had this in stock when we went.
I guess that had to be the first weekend it came out.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. We didn't even know that when we bought it.
Nope.
We literally just bought it because it was a big
Sit
set
up.
and not stupid price. He said, man, I'm fat. I don't want to sit up.
No.
I'll lay down. But anyways, this is a really cool set.
He said do a review before anyone else does.
I'm sure they're already out there.
We have to finish it first.
Yeah, we got to finish it and then we can do the
So
review.
something else you didn't tell me about.
What?
Look at the poster you built and look
Yeah.
how it has the spotlights on
Oh,
the side
yeah,
of it
yeah.
with the painter, so we need to do that.
Yeah, these little
Definitely.
spotlights.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So Emperor, before we go, he does not know this yet because he was not here.
No, but you can tell them to watch the video.
Yeah. When we get off, go to our videos and watch the city mock video. If you want to be a part of it, since now you are on our Discord, all you have to do is hook up through there. Watch the video and on Discord, tell me what you think. And if you're interested in being any kind of part of it, let me know. Because we've learned a lot of techniques from this.
Yeah.
One of the things I'm going to steal is some of these awnings. I like the wiener awning.
This one?
Yeah.
Man, that was just complicated.
You
I
know what my
like.
favorite is? The hatchet.
I was about to say that looks good. That looks really good.
And I like, keep going, that's the most simple one. And
This
I like the
well,
way it
no,
looks.
this is the most simple one.
Well, yeah.
And it looks. I mean, it looks good.
I don't like that one.
You don't like this one?
Nah.
Wow.
Because they're treasure trunk lids and none of them lay flat.
No. This would not look right in a city.
Nah.
This may be in the right spot. But
This one right here is really simple, and I think I'm going to steal it for the comic book store.
yeah.
Because...
Oh God.
Pop off.
Ain't nothing but like
Come on.
thumpers. Well,
Yeah, I was going to say, all it is a 2x, those weird style thumpers.
yeah. The
The
1 by 4,
1x3s.
1 by 3, yeah.
Or no.
Those are
1
3s.
by, yeah. So that would be really easy to do.
But yeah, watch that video, Emperor.
Yeah, I remember that. He said he hasn't watched any of them in a while. The last
Yeah.
one he watched was the child.
Well, the video he's talking about just got put up Monday, and it's only like 5 minutes long, but it kind of explains what we're doing with that mock. And instead of having to say it over and over and over on the stream,
I made a video.
just made a video. So it kind of helps us out with video watch hour things, and it's easier instead of saying it, 5 different times like he did last week during the stream. It's all, it's just one place.
What do you think that would be called?
What?
That piece? Is that a modified tile? Because the thumper
Yeah,
is a modified
yeah, it's under
tile.
modified tile.
Oh, and see what I mean, by the way?
What?
In Ninjago City, 1 in quantity 2.
Oh, that's cool. If you see some at a store, just buy some here and
Yeah, probably not.
there.
So he has
Yeah, it was the Marvel intro one.
37 of those, so I'm definitely putting those in the cart. He doesn't. This piece isn't under modified tile.
It has to be.
Go to Ninjago Gardens and look it up through the set number.
I'll just do this.
Does it have a part number in it?
Those are
black.
I was about to say those
These
are
the first
gray.
one.
It's not the first one, but okay.
That's weird.
It is kind of weird to have white as the first one.
Figured it'd be in alphabetical order.
Six 1999908.
6199908. So 0. So if I go up here,
But yeah, it was the Marvel intro one.
6199908. Search.
Like he said, just get at us on Discord if you want to do it.
So you're wrong and right at the same time.
How about wrong?
It's just coming up as a.
Let's say I'm not wrong. I literally just read it out of the book.
6199908.
Uh-oh.
Because it's item number 34103. 34103.
Whatever.
34103.
Must be a newer one.
He don't have any black, and he only has he have one order there from him.
What if you do red and white?
He's got red. He's got 2 reds and two dark reds and 1 white.
Oh.
So 34103, but I can come up here to Jason. 34103.
Where'd I put that
Because he buys sets to part now.
piece? There was only 10 in this set.
He's got brown, medium nougat, bright yellow, blue, and light gray.
Ooh, yellow and blue.
He's only got 4 though. So
That's 10, just to give you an idea of size.
So that means I gotta step up to Big Boy Store.
Emperor said, "Who remembers the yelling kid on the back of the instructions?" I don't remember that.
The yelling kid on the back of what instructions?
He just said instructions. It says yelling when. Oh. Huh.
Now it's a pirate.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've never paid attention.
So he has massive quantities of each,
Yeah.
except for blue and reddish brown.
Mm-hmm. Don't need brown.
But what color?
I don't think you do it all one color. Or, well, if you do it all, I don't think it needs to be black.
No.
So either blue and white, red and white.
I can do red and white. I couldn't do blue and white. He has 242 red ones.
Why couldn't you do blue and white?
Because he only has 2.
Oh. Yellow and white.
Man, BFAB says, "Hey guys,
What's up, B-Fab?
what's going on?" So,
Long time no talk.
you said yellow and white, or what did you say?
Yellow and white.
yellow and white, and red and white. But if we need 10 to do 2 awnings,
You know,
I
you would need
5 of each. So I would need 10 of each total. Which I could
10 of
do.
each. Huh?
I could do that. But the only problem is, it's not a
God, those
problem.
are expensive.
That's what I was gonna say. So just those awnings
Yeah.
are gonna cost me $6.70.
Jesus.
But that's not shopping around.
Look,
To see
I was
if
about
they're
to say,
cheaper.
look for somewhere else.
I get a discount through him though.
Oh, but not that much.
20% off the total order.
Okay, 20% off of $6 is $1.20.
Yeah, but I wouldn't just do him either. So light bluish gray is
Yeah.
what that piece is the most of. Blue is not. That's why it's so expensive and there's lowest quantities.
No.
What color would you want to do? You just said red, for instance.
Yeah, I was just throwing colors out there. Emperor says, okay, I'm going to go watch that vid and head to bed. See you, man. BFAB, we're about to hop off, too.
Yeah.
We're kind of done for the night. Finish it up next week.
Flint's Funhouse has them for significantly cheaper.
Yeah. But we'll talk to y'all next week.
Yep. Be back finishing this and maybe some of the mock build.
Maybe. We
Maybe.
might need to stop and review.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, get that review out there.
But thank you everybody for watching.
Yeah, we'll see y'all next week.
See ya.